We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. What? They cut it off? How can they cut?
I killed her asshole. Shit, this is great sense.
There we go.
And those fools are trying to enjoy our death.
Where are they going?
Shoot. Hey, I'm just finishing my fry. My special. Oh shit, move the ketchup all
Okay, hold on. But did they explode? Wait a minute. Alright, we did it. Mission accomplished. Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there. I actually, Shrek? Earth to Shrek. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Can I get out? Am I stuck now? I'm gonna run out of time because I cannot move. Snowmobiling, thank God. I needed this right now. Oh, fuck. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Legit ka-chow.
Destroy the tower by smashing a demon into it.
What if we say screw destroying the tower? Because I honestly don't like playing with the magic. Oh, what? Guys, in that case, we were the demon. It's locked. I kind of want to force it. I want to see what happens. Oh, you have to guess what the trap's gonna be. Obviously, it's gonna be a poison. It was an explosion. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. Holy smokes! This game has no chill. What the fuck? Okay. This is some bullshit. Critical hit. That went exactly how I wanted it to go. We gotta punch him in. Oh my god. That punch alone made this purchase worth it. Who said this game was bad? It's up here, because there's a bomb there? Did he just throw a fucking grenade? Dude, I'm getting this. We are gonna get the win. This is the most clutch victory. Okay, guys. Fuck! Don't know how I read chat without sucking uber ass at games. It's a learned skill, for sure. Hey, and speaking of, we got first. That's it! That's it! Don't fall off! Oh my god! Oh my god! That needs to be clipped. Okay, we're gonna go like this. No! Did you guys hear my soul leave my body when I missed that grind? There we go. That's what I meant. Fucking kill me. Still have 84 feet? Wait, what? Really? And we're putting? Oh, shit. Rip us. No way! No way! I was so sure I wasn't gonna get that. Yeah, give me that instant replay. Beautiful.
That was worth playing this game for. Unfortunate placement of the word calm in the top right. I mean... It's perfect. We're gonna leave it as is. I think we're probably gonna have to do this one again, unfortunately. Oh my god. No, yes, dude! The clutch! Get wrecked! Look at how little health I have left. When it is a golf game and you're like trying to do somewhat well. Okay, so that should get me back over. Oh my god! How? That didn't just happen. What the fuck? Cool, I'll take that. Holy smokes. Wow. Eagle. That was clean. That was total blind luck. Entirely blind luck. This is one of the least fun platformers I've ever played.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I will say, audio-wise, this is the best game so far. This game doesn't make my ears bleed. So we got that going for us. Until, like, within 5 minutes of setting it up, the emulator's crashing or losing audio or... What are the odds? Literally the moment I said that. What are the fucking odds, dude? Oh my god. We're already dealing with a boss? Oh. What the fuck is this game? Yo, 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 everybody. Happy Saturday, guys. Oh, I wonder who that anonymous card play could have been. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Epic, good seeing you. The Germ, what's up? Hey, Mansta. Anybody else that might be joining us, welcome in. We are doing some PS1 this evening. Gonna play some of the imports I got recently. And I had to reset the console because I wanted you guys to hear this opening theme song. It's too good not to play on stream. Baba Booey. That Baba Booey timing was primo. But I mean, come on. Hell yeah, dude. Psychic Force. How's it going, Riley? Want to say thank you to everybody that made yesterday's stream a success. If you guys missed it, we did a Stallone Games Marathon. Got a lot done, actually. Played multiple versions of Cliffhanger, multiple versions of Demolition Man. This is Psychic Force. Yeah, this one did get an English version, but the import's way cheaper. As per usual. Dreamcast one is also pretty good. Dreamcast version is also pretty decent. But yeah, normally I have the game running before stream starts, but I had to reset it after I heard that. I'm like, yeah, we need that intro. We need that intro. Gotta get us hyped up for the Saturday stream. But yeah, this game's great. I've played it before. It's essentially a fighting game. Good old Taito. Taito never fails. But instead of being on the ground, you're like in these, basically these arenas, these flying arenas, and you're flying around shooting projectiles at each other. It's great. Okay, we got square is guard, triangle's light attack, circle is strong attack. Love anime cutscenes made specifically for games that aren't based on animes. That's how you know they went the extra mile. How's it going, Knuckles? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? We'll keep defaults here. I don't remember this game being super challenging. I guess we'll go story mode, although the story I actually don't know if it's going to be in English or not here. This did get a US release as well. But again, just like the import version is so much cheaper. And I'm like, yeah, we're just going to import it. JRPGs of this era love to do that. You're sad it doesn't happen anymore. It's unfortunate. Rival Schools had a cool anime intro. Last Bronx. Hell yeah. Alright, episode 1.
あなたはまだキースのところにいるのですか?
Oh, we got our answer about the story being in English or Japanese. Got our answer there. But yeah, so you're like in these like open arenas where you fly around. The English acting wasn't that good. Yeah, it usually isn't on a lot of these, unfortunately. Bread one. But yeah, just amazing visuals in this. The gameplay's pretty fun. It should ramp up here though. This is... First enemy is kind of slacking up. That was a little too easy. Episode 2. I forget how many rounds are in this. How many matches?
お主、苦悩に満ちた顔をしておるの。
嫌だ。もう人を殺したく。
Oh, for a quick update on the YouTube thing, the small handful of you that may have already joined the channel via a membership, unfortunately, I have been back and forth with Google support for like the past 3 days because there was a problem with my Google AdSense account, and needless to say, I'm kind of pissed off. Because support just told me today that essentially Google doesn't let you change your AdSense connected to your YouTube for like, it's like once every 32 days. And I've been going back and forth with support agents. And they basically told me today, actually, yeah, we can't waive that and you're going to have to wait the 32 days. Even though they've been talking to me this whole time. It's my hair. Let's go, Codemaster. But yeah, that pretty much what that means. If I don't know, I sent him another email. I was trying my best not to like fucking slam dunk him, but if that is true, that means unfortunately all the membership stuff on YouTube is not gonna be active till next month, which really fucking blows because we just got YouTube membership. But what can you do? Yes. J-Butt, thank you for the 100 bits. This sounds about right. I'm just like, it was an honest mistake. There was an issue with the AdSense account. And they write some bullshit line about how like, well, this measure is put in place to protect your account security and to avoid mistakes. And I'm like, a mistake got us to this point. We are trying to fix the mistake. That's why I contacted support. So yeah, I've been losing my mind about that shit. I'm hoping, I told him, I'm like, what this reads to me like is you don't have the authorization to be able to fix this yourself and you're not getting me in contact with somebody who can. That's what I told him. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll hear back. Because I'm like, could you get me somebody that could actually fucking help? So we'll see. But yeah, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we're going to have to wait a month on the YouTube membership side. None of them spoke. Well, I've been emailing back and forth. Odysseus, welcome to the 21st century. Customer support's nothing but gatekeepers who can do nothing, honestly. Yo, how's it going, Dio? Good seeing you, man. Thank you for the kind words on the latest video. But yeah, I mean, I get not wanting to allow YouTube channels changing their AdSense, like, all the damn time. Like, I get it. But I'm like, we have a well-documented email chain where I explained the entire situation. Essentially what happened is because I had forgotten that I had created an AdSense account. I had created an AdSense account like years and years ago. And it turns out that if you already have an AdSense account connected to your email, when YouTube redirects you to AdSense to make a new account, you can only make a business account. So I filled out the form thinking I was doing what I was supposed to. Turns out I made a business account because I already had an individual account. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Ridiculous. Yo, Win Knight, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Sorry, I'm just venting about YouTube partner nonsense. Win Knight hopefully had a great stream. Meta just flat out said, fuck it, we will have no support. Jay, but you worked at a company for a long time. Watched the company take more and more power away from customer service. Removed people who could actually help, yeah. My grand day out at the DMV. It's almost as bad. But yeah, when they fed me that line about, well, this measure's in place to protect account security and to avoid mistakes. I'm like, bro, a mistake got us to this point. Now you're saying I have to wait 32 days to fix the mistake. Like, that's insane. How does having a business account mess you up? Tax reasons. Tax reasons. And the reason I couldn't progress further is because you have to verify your identity. And with a business account, not only do you have to verify your personal identity, but then you need like a proof, some sort of like tax document or something that proves the existence of your business. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I'm like, seriously? Come on. But yeah, so I have to, either I have to wait or hopefully support can actually do something. How's it going, Mag? But yeah, essentially what this means is, unless I hear back from them, worst case scenario, we're not gonna get YouTube membership stuff back up until next month. Which is so lame. Because I just freaking hit it, you know, in the last week. We had the join button active for all of like a day and a half. Now you get all these licenses to help people, but we won't actually let people contact you. We just legally have to keep you on staff. Yeah, and I mentioned it in the new YouTube video, and now people are gonna be like, Kyle, there's no join button. I'm like, oh, I'm aware. Larry, this is Psychic Force on the PS1. How's it going, Gecko? I mean, I'm hoping I hear back in like the next day or two. You know, because it seems like when we post a video on YouTube, if it does tend to take off, usually it's like, you know, either today or tomorrow. Usually it's like Sunday. But I don't know. Now that it's the weekend, I'm probably not going to hear anything back from support. So if you gift a sub, you get 3 months of Apple TV free. I saw something about that too. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Larry, his death rattle was comforting. comforting death rattle. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is more the difficulty I was expecting. Holy smokes. I mean, his name is Burn? Dude's burning us. English version's $80? Yeah, this was like under 15. I mean, this game's good. Don't get me wrong. But $80, that's it's a bit much. This is a Taito game. I don't know if it was in the arcades or not. Good old Jolly Roger. That's Foggy thought this game was boring. It's definitely a little bit of style over substance. I wouldn't disagree with you there. I don't know. I find it fun. But yeah, how's it going, Dennis? Well, there's a lot of games of this era with continue screens. Yeah, Dennis, you just missed my little rant about the whole YouTube partner situation. I am trying to get memberships back up in live. As of today, support told me basically I'm gonna have to wait 32 days. And I tried my best not to go off on them, but I'm like, okay, it sounds like you can't help me. Get me somebody that can actually fucking help. So that's where we're at. Why was it turned off? There was an issue with my AdSense account. Essentially what happened is I already had an AdSense, which I had forgotten I had made. And so when YouTube redirected me to make a new AdSense account, I could only make a business AdSense. And then when they asked for verification, a business AdSense account needs additional verification that an individual account does not. So basically the whole thing was Google's horrible fucking layouts ruined us. And now I'm paying the price. They saw my Twitch partner video and they're like, we can make it even more annoying. I was gonna say, dude, I have never once on Twitch had this much of an issue getting anything done. Never once. I can honestly say. They're working on it. Well, the latest email they sent me was, we have these measures in place to protect accounts. It's a security measure, and we want to avoid mistakes. Basically, they were telling me I'm gonna have to wait the 32 days. And I'm like, alright, you're like a low-level support person. I've explained my whole situation. A mistake is why we're in this situation to begin with. 32 days is ridiculous. Can you get me somebody that can actually help me? That's where we're at. I have not heard back yet. How's it going, engineering? Like, I will take some responsibility. I forgot I already had an AdSense account. I think this could have been avoided. But I mean, I made that account years and years and years ago. And again, when YouTube directed me to make a new AdSense account, the only option was a business account, from what I could tell, because I already had an individual. It's just like, holy smokes, dude. Never understood the need to wait if you're clearly the owner of the channel. Well, and also the channel hasn't made any money yet. Nobody's, like, the few people that have joined the channel have not been billed for their membership yet. Like, no money has exchanged hands. So this idea This idea that I have to wait 32 days is ridiculous. It could be worse, it's just a delay. 32 days is insane, though. 32 days? Over a month? Because a simple mistake was made on a brand new channel? I'm sorry, that to me is like unacceptable. And the fact that support has... I've gone back and forth. And basically they're telling me everything that I would get just by filling this shit out automatically on YouTube. Double when you see games that remind you of other games, but you can't remember what that game is. It is unacceptable. Yeah, and it's like... I've been very clear about the situation. I am emailing support. I am emailing support with the email that is attached to the YouTube channel. Always has been. So, like, it's very clearly me, the owner of the channel, trying to make this change. Just insane. How's it going, Spear? It's a waiting game. Yeah, again, worst case scenario, we have to wait the 32 days. Which would suck. Because that means the join button's not going to be there for 32 days. You froze someone's account for an issue like that, said you can't buy or sell stocks for a month because of this clerical error. You get decimated, right? So I'm hoping I get put with like a higher level support agent, and we can get this sorted faster. Because I don't think getting penalized for 32 days is fair because of a mistake that honestly was caused by Google's horrible layouts for all these things. You know, you try to set up an AdSense account, you get redirected to like 2 different websites. All these different pages. Can you pin a comment to the latest video? Absolutely. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, dude, the fucking headaches. Well, and then I had to contact like Stream Element support because it wasn't tracking some of the stuff with Star Trek. I'm just like, I'm so over this shit. Like, can things just work? The real Kyle, aka Jank the Jeezy at jankmail.com. Jankmail.com would be a great domain name. It's like they bank on people giving... No, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. They will tell you... They will tell you... You know, basically all the normal scripted customer support stuff. You know, all the information you could get, you know, just by using the site. Yeah, and I think they just expect you to be like, alright, well, I guess that's it. Person, you know what's funny, Dennis? That person left another comment on another one of the videos, like literally like 2 or 3 days ago. They were somebody that was banned from this stream because they went on some religious talk thing, and literally like 2 or 3 days ago, they posted a comment on one of the other videos. It was basically like, yo, sorry for being an asshole. I missed the streams. I'm not even kidding. And then they do that in the premiere yesterday. I'm like, oh, so much for being sorry. Yo, how's it going, RW? New video was informative, I'm glad. The germ everything these days, honestly. Love when you get to check out with 10 people waiting behind me and they say, oh, you need to download a coupon? Dennis is actually really funny. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, I saw that comment the other day. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna block you from the YouTube. I'm not gonna block you from the YouTube if you say you're sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna unban you from the Twitch, but I won't block you on YouTube. And then that happened. I'm like, all right, well, now you're blocked. Thought it was some rando. Yeah, no, it's somebody that watched the streams. I'm like, I don't know. And they watched me forever with the new name, right? I've had the new name since, like, what, last June? It's almost, no. It's been over a year. They had been watching forever, and then, like, one day they snapped. It is weird. Shit's weird. I don't know if you remember Advisor, although I think they mentioned at one point to respond to comments live on stream, like strong bad emails. I don't know, I might get too heated. It might get me too worked up. I don't know how good that would be for my mental health. I try not to talk. There's a lot I don't talk about, actually. I only share the big heaters. How's it going, Ghost? Johnny, they've been in some of your streams lately. Just know they've harassed me. Just heads up on that, Johnny. I would. I'm not gonna tell another streamer to ban somebody, but. Just heads up. Yeah, get out of here, Sonya. Well, they just started giving me shit for my name and trying to accost me for my username. Because apparently nobody can use the name Jesus in any context whatsoever. And then they like tried to like fake apologize, only to give me more shit. Loon. Well, yeah, it's like, what? So nobody can be named Jesus or Jesus? It's like, are they gonna freak out over every like Jesus they meet? I'm like, it's literally just for fun. I'm in no way trying to, like, make some religious statement or, you know, knock anybody that, you know, for whatever beliefs they've got. I don't care. Believe what you want. Jesus is a common name, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Stage. It's not like I put the word Christ in my name. Right. Exactly. That's what pisses me off about when people say that. It's like, I hate to break it to you, but Jesus Christ was not the only person with the name Jesus. It's not even what the dude's name was when he was alive. Well, I don't want to get too deep into it, but ultimately, the thing is, you know, I respect all beliefs, whatever you want to believe in, whatever you think you should believe in. You know, I'm all for it as long as you're not harming anybody else. But the ultimate irony is harassing somebody else for something so trivial. It's deplorable I have janked my username considering I occasionally play good games. Yeah, I'm not using the name in some disparaging way. So I personally, I get mad. I get mad when people assume that's what I'm doing. Because they're just projecting at that point. They're just assuming I'm doing some nefarious bullshit when I'm not. It's unfair. It is unfair. And I mean, most people seem to understand. There's just some that, like, it, like, breaks their brain. It breaks their brain. It's like being mad at somebody for being named Christopher. It's just like, these are names that people have. These are names that people have. I'm not trying to make any sort of statement. It's just so ridiculous. Alright. How's it going, Quack? Nah, what? Did we just beat the game just now? I think we may have. Oh wait, not quite. Getting ahead of myself. The germ speaking in the fairies. Oh, you're playing some Rift Apart? Nice. We also voted on the name. Yeah, the name was kind of placed on me, in all fairness. Like, this was not, like, strictly my idea. In fact, it kind of came out of our community here. Like, it's a name that's stuck. Didn't know the name was vote. Well, it's not like we had like a whole list of names that I was thinking about changing. It was more so, you know, people had already kind of referred to me that way, and so we were just kind of like, let's make it official. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Wendy, come on now. There we go. Okay, solid start. But yeah, anywho, this is all to say, life's mostly pretty good. In the grand scheme of things, it could be a lot worse, you know? We're doing our thing. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Damn, dude. I think we lost this one. One less. Damn. Okay. Yo, the germ, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Welcome to my
Thank you, man. Appreciate it, the germ. Thanks for spreading the love.
Welcome to my
All right, let's see if I can win round 3 here. That's a lot of damage. Oh, shit, dude. First time you're hearing about Sony. I've had multiple people get upset at the name. But again, it's they're projecting. Like it's meant to be kind of, I mean, I wouldn't say, I'm more poking fun at myself with the name than anything. Right? Like, I don't think I'm some messiah, you know? I'm just like a normal guy. But I think people take it as like, oh, I'm making fun of the Jesus. It's like, no, not at all. Thought it was an innocent name, Mac. I mean, there's always gonna be a little bit of controversy. I kind of knew that going in, but damn, I was close there. I mean, to me, the irony of it is like a lot of religion is about promoting tolerance, and the freak out over a entertainer online about their username, it's pretty intolerant.
Okay, come on.
Stage with the gifted sub, the Jesus take the WASD. Thanks, Stage. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yo, we're cooking. We're cooking on this one. Come on, come on, we got this. Damn, she's just comboing me. There it is. Okay, that's one. Wendy is proving to be quite the opponent here. You're religious about promoting the YouTube channel. Dennis is a totally unbiased party. Yeah, we lost that one. Damn, dude. Yeah, I know. How dare I, Quack? How dare I? Damn, she's blocking everything. Shoot, dude. All right. Like I said earlier, guys. Ooh, that was actually a really cool move. The difficulty on this game, it like starts, you know, almost every fighting game's got a bit of a difficulty curve. But man, this game starts so easy and then it gets so ridiculous. Snap, dude. Ah, come on. Offended by the use of Quack in your name. I don't know, everybody, a lot of people just want to get offended, you know? They're looking for reasons. I got that feeling when we first changed the name on the channel. There were some people that like came in almost immediately and they're like, how dare you do this? I'm like, I don't know. To me it sounds like you just wanted a reason to leave. Nobody needs, the thing is, no one needs a reason to leave. Like, you can leave if you want. You don't need to have some smoking gun. Right? It's a freaking Twitch channel. Watch if you want, don't watch if you don't want. People seem to be awfully happy to be angry. It's the era of outrage. It's so true. Well, if this is like the worst thing you have to be worried about, is like somebody's online presence, life must be pretty good if that's what you're sitting worrying about, you know? I think in some ways society has gotten so advanced. Things are so much easier than they used to be. People have to make problems out of nothing. Which is one of the best refuges online from it. The right streams of gods. Well, thank you, Abyss, yes. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, which is why I get annoyed when people bring that shit in here. Because I'm like, that's exactly what we're trying to avoid, you know? It's unfair to everybody else. Everybody else is trying to get away from all the nonsense. Like, this really is not the place for that kind of thing. My last name? That was Kyle TX500. It was like my old Xbox Live gamer tag. No, I changed it because it wasn't really a brand. That's part of the reason I changed it, because I feel like this is more... This new name is part of... Like, it actually functions as a brand, right? It's memorable. You know, it's got an aesthetic to it. Like, it all kind of fits together well. Getting upset is one thing, but it's weird when people feel like they need to announce when they're upset. Right, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it was like the talk we were having the other day. You know, somebody mentioned going to a restaurant and being upset. It's like, okay, just don't go back. Yeah, like, actually, just don't go back. Simple as that. Simple as that. You would have ignored the last name, Mac. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The Texas hype disappeared. No one went online to complain. What would be the point of reviews? I mean, it's different if you're leaving a Yelp review for a restaurant versus like coming into somebody's live stream and causing a ruckus. Like, nobody else cares. Yeah, at a restaurant, you know, there's like certain objective things, like the food is bad, you know? The food wasn't well prepared. The staff was rude. But like, what's the point of going into a live stream and like trying to rattle the streamer and their chat? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. Reviews try to be helpful. When people come into a stream and cause shit, it's not helpful. Dennis nailed it right on the head. Stage, you don't trust a lot of reviews anyways. You always assume there's some outside motive. Well, yeah, and at that point, it's like, well, just try it for yourself, right? I think even if you read reviews, like, that just gives you like a general barometer for maybe what to expect. But yeah, I wouldn't take that as... I wouldn't take somebody else's experiences, like, at full face value. All the time. Damn, this game's kicking my ass. Episode 5. Again, I can't remember how many episodes there are. I may have wanted to lower the difficulty. Don't trust any reviews that say best ever or worst ever. Well, yeah, it's hyperbole, right? Unless all the reviews are bad. Yeah, at that point, maybe there's something wrong. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Well, couple more hits. There it is. There it is. Borderlands has entered the chat. Who was saying, is it still at 3% on Rotten Tomatoes? Because at one point apparently it was at 0%. It's at 10% now. Okay, as the reviews are coming in, we're getting slightly more positive ones. Monica, you watched Aragon. Glad you enjoyed the movie. Omega, now you want to watch Borderlands? Yeah, I mean, I'm almost kind of curious to see what it's like. Brian. Well, you know, I mean, I would be lying. I would be lying if I didn't say Pete Dorr did inspire, you know, some of what I do. And he was very nice in helping me out early on, so I do owe a lot to him. But I like to think at this point we do we cater to pretty different forms of content at this point. Movie does look shit from the previews. Never played the game. Heard it's not faithful. The movie's not faithful to the games. I mean, that to me wouldn't necessarily be an automatic downside. Like, I'm okay with like loose adaptations. Ooh, there we go. We got him. Quack, you were already turned off here in Claptrap. Watching the Monster Hunter movie to get hyped for Borderlands. Monica's like double featuring out here. Raw Man, the Beetlejuice 2 trailer looks shit. Did they release a new trailer? You know, I'm right there with you, Brian. You know, I've probably been watching Pete since like, what, 2010? Long time. Long time. Damn, dude. I'm getting crushed. It almost seems like the close range melee attacks are a little more consistent in these higher levels. Why does the guy's death sound like a deflating hose? Good question. He got a perfect on me just there. Oh my lord. Okay. Damn, son. Brad, we're gonna have to do a little bit better than this. Jax wins, honestly. Golly, dude. We're in episode 6? Yeah, I forget how many episodes there are. It might be 8. Incredibles 3's in the work. Yeah, we talked about Disney's new announcements yesterday. Apparently also doing a live-action Lilo and Stitch, which is a choice. Yeah, Toy Story 5. Attack the iPad Kids. Yeah, how's it going, Eric? This is Psychic Force on the PS1. They're doing live-action versions of all the IPs. It's starting to feel that way. Dude, Brad, we gotta step our game up here. Are they the live action Snow White? Wait, that's a thing? Dude, they just like... He's just clapping back. Just deleting me. Black Cauldron. Had the same thought about Sword in the Stone. Yeah, those would be some good options, actually. Aristocats with T-Pain directing? Wait, what? Is that real? The live-action Stitch actually doesn't look that bad. Yeah, but when we have to say it doesn't look that bad, like... We're not exactly setting a high bar, you know? We are the white hair guy that's getting absolutely fucking demolished. Yeah, we're late game in here, and the difficulty has definitely amped up. Okay, wait, this is looking okay. Okay, that's one. There we go. Questlove? Yeah, I mean, that's like just as weird. I didn't know Questlove was getting into directing movies. Are you kidding me, dude? Seems like the kind of game you would have loved as a kid. It's really cool. I really like it. I probably should have lowered the difficulty, though. This is pretty challenging. Everyone wants animated Stitch regard. Well, yeah, exactly. It's. Does Disney like not know their audience? That's the whole point. It's like, do they not get it? They're like forgetting what makes Disney Disney. There we go. Okay. Let's get round 3, please. Live action Stitch came out in the 80s. It was called Critters. Yeah, and Gremlins. There you go. Seems kind of odd for their library. I don't know. Taito put out bangers. They were kind of all over the map in this era. And I actually like a lot of their output. You know, they had puzzle games with Builder's Block. They had fighting games with this. Vehicular combat with ray tracers. I don't know, they were all over the place. A Puzzle Bobble 3D fighter? Where is that? Puzzle Bobble Groove Coaster. Yeah, I've actually not played Groove Coaster. Okay, come on. Mostly familiar with their 80s and early 90s stuff. What the Taito output, yeah. Yeah, they were kind of experimental during the PS1 gen, which I like. Got a very, very unique, diverse set of games on the PS1. Holy shit, game. I was so close, dude. So close. Did I finish Toe Ball yet? We have not finished Udon's dungeon. No. I mean, I've beat the tournament mode, so if you want to count that. Thoughts on the 360 store closing? I mean, I hate the sound like a downer, but like we've dabbled in streaming 360 stuff in the last few months, and like turnout's like never good for it. So I'm like, well, I'm not gonna buy any 360 stuff. It is sad to see because I really liked that console back in the day, but you know, as somebody that streams, you know, I've tried to do 360 stuff and it doesn't really work, so I wasn't really invested in buying stuff before the store closed. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's kind of sad to see it gone. But right, like Eric's saying, like I wasn't gonna use it. You missed the 360 smell? At a specific smell. What, the console? I can't say I remember a specific 360 smell. Okay, there we go. Come on. We can win round 3. Yeah, burning plastic? Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna say new plastic, but yeah, if your 360 was red ringing, maybe burning plastic. Bro, it's just fucking me up round 3. I have no chance. I love how Quack says be positive, and then immediately after is like, I got a PS3, don't care about 360. So much for positivity. Got your 360 used. You're not nostalgic for it, yeah. I mean, nostalgia's an element. But I mean, if I look at what I enjoy most now, it's like, oh well, never had a PS1 growing up. Was there any point, Quack? Was there any point, Quack, where a PS3 was less expensive than a 360? I mean, if anything, owning the PS3, at least in the first couple years, was kind of like the rich person thing. Miss taking the shrink wrap off of games. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of wasteful, but there is something about unwrapping a brand new game. Bro, no shame. I'm just gonna spam. There we go, finally. It came out, yeah, no, Quack, I got that part. When they came out, bought a PS3, had it for a week, returned it, got a 360 instead. I mean, I think they're both great consoles, but if I have to choose one, 360. Parlov Station was and still is the only console you ever need, Earth. First and last. If you added up the price of a 360 gold subscription, the PS3 was cheaper. How's it going, Nate? Nate, thank you for the stream and stuff. This guy does not look like a Brad. No, that's a good point. That might be true, actually. Well, you also had to worry about the PSN getting hacked. You know. Alright, Wong might be the last guy here. No, come on. He's blocking everything, of course. The game console, the PS3 was overpriced, but as a Blu-ray player in 2006, it was a good deal. And for a very brief moment, yeah. We need a Modern Psychic Force sequel. Need this Bloody Roar and Distraga. Honestly, dude. The holy trinity of, like, forgotten PS1 fighting games. Yeah, it was $600 at launch. Yeah, and they cost $900 to make. The original PS3s cost $900. They were losing $300 per console. Like, actually insane. Yeah, $900 to manufacture. I always like the PS3 offerings a lot more, because to you, Xbox always seemed like the dude bro console with a whole bunch of FPSs that you didn't and still kind of don't care for. I mean, a lot of that was true for PS3 as well. I mean, and you gotta remember, I think that that kind of assumption only came later, right? Again, basically, the 360 started super strong, and the PS3 kind of stumbled out of the gate, if you will. And it wasn't till later. There was, like, I'd say maybe about halfway through the generation, PS3, Sony really started to understand how to approach the generation. And that was around the same time that Don Matrick took over at Xbox. And Microsoft really dropped the ball toward the end of that generation. But like early in the 360 life cycle, I mean, like at launch, we got like cameo elements of power. We got, well, Perfect Dark Zero. You know, the library is actually a lot more diverse than people remember. Oh my god, no, dude. I was a hit away from getting them. OG 360 is actually bigger than the PS5. Well, it depends on how you measure it. Wild, because the PS2 was so successful start to finish. Yeah, it was a $199. Boom. Eric, you had a PlayStation bias. Well, and Sony knew that. Yeah, no, they got a hot head after the PS2. They're like, we're unstoppable after the PS2, which, I mean, it was the most successful game console at that point, so kind of fair for them to get a bit of an ego. Wii U was definitely a misstep, for sure. I liked my Wii U, but as a commercial success, I mean, it wasn't, so. Yeah, Peter Jackson's King Kong was a launch title. The real king of $2.99 360 games you could buy used. It's a good game, though. That King Kong game kind of slaps. Okay, there we go. We just gotta win one more. Come on, we got this. Come on. No, dude, please. Well, yeah, Halo's. I feel like Halo's kind of a meme nowadays, but I mean, Halo was. I would argue Halo was at its peak on the 360. Retention on Wii's. Oh, I mean, if you look at the sales figures for the top-selling Wii games, I mean, you can see what the retention was like. It wasn't that good. I'll tell you that much. You know, there are a lot of Wii's, just like Riley's saying, a lot of Wii's just bought for Wii Sports. or Mario Kart or Netflix.
ちょこまかしやがってうっとうしい虫けらが
All right, we got it. Final episode. Damn, there's still another one. Shit. Was Reach or 4 the last great Halo? I mean, the Reach was the last one I played. I think people would say Reach. Yeah, I didn't want to say that without having played 4, but that's the vibe I got. Like to lodge your standard formal complaint on the Wii. We're not even hating on it. I'm just stating a fact. Software sales compared to the amount of consoles sold was not very good. That's all we're saying. There was no hate there. God forbid we state a fact. I remember being so into the Halo stories in those games. Well, the game, yeah, I mean the gameplay was almost second to none. I think the Wii U's better than the Switch in some ways. Hey, I can respect that. I can respect that. What the ratio of units of consoles to units of software was for the Wii versus other systems. I mean, I assume PS2 is probably in a similar boat. Just when you sell that many units, it's gonna be that way. Right? Because it was like a PS2. A lot of people bought that for a DVD player. You know? The Wii. A lot of people bought it just to play Wii Sports. Yeah, when you sell that many systems, it's gonna happen. You sold poorly mainly because of the name? Oh, it's a horrible name. Horrible name. Well, I mean, Quack, in all fairness, it sounds like you're not into FPSs. So, yeah, I don't think Reach was going to win you over. I don't like this genre. Damn, this game didn't convince me that I should. %, thought the Wii U was an accessory to the Wii initially. Yeah, they did a horrible job marketing it too, and they focused so much on the gamepad, and the actual console looks so much like a regular Wii. Yeah, a lot of people, I mean, even people into gaming weren't aware that it was a new system entirely. Like, that's bad. The germ, you're bipartisan. Were you so poorly to you because you were waiting for the gamepad games? Which didn't end up happening. Well, yeah, that probably didn't help either. Hey, we have this new thing, this new form of interaction. Except no publishers, no developers are even bothering to utilize it. Well, that's true for a lot of gimmicks. Like, how many games actually use the haptic feedback, like, on a DualSense controller? I also like to live dangerously. Why Microsoft didn't name the Xbox One the Xbox 720? Because I think they realized that it would have been insane to keep that up. Like, imagine like 4 generations down the line, it would be like the Xbox, what would it be? You know, like the 1360 or whatever, you know, like, it would just, like, the number would get insane. I think they realized that. They're like, we can't stick with this. How's it going, Nova? This is Psychic Force. The only game that I played that I thought was a great use of the gamepad was Nintendo Land. That was like the only one. So like graphics card. Well, yeah, I mean, but I don't think Microsoft wanted their console to sound like a graphics card. And I think they realized if they had kept with that naming scheme. Would have dropped the ball. The X-Bone. One in series are awful names too. Yeah, but they make sense. Like, I get what they're going for. I agree they're not good names. But I get what they're trying to do with the names. If you name it the Xbox 4K. Yeah, well, right. And we would have gotten the Xbox 1080 on a system that, well, actually, ironically, would have, you know, if they named the Xbox One the Xbox 1080. Right? Most games are running at like 960 or whatever. They weren't actually running at 1080. Yeah, it'd be even worse if they named, like the series consoles the 1080. Yeah, because people are gonna start confusing the name with like the resolution capabilities. All right, no shame. Am I still gonna fucking die here? There we go. Right. Yo, how's it going, hamster? This is Psychic Force. There we go. I had to do what I had to do there. Didn't even know there was a power difference between the S and the X at first. Yeah, that's... Again, not trying to fully defend the names. I get what they were doing, but yeah, it's kind of a mess. Series isn't even the name. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. No, the ultimate idea is they're trying to have like an Xbox ecosystem, and the idea is like I can play almost every game released for Xbox on my like base Xbox One from 2013, which is, in a sense, is an interesting way of approaching it, and I can kind of respect it. Yeah, and all the different consoles are just supposed to be like, you know, different levels of power, so you get different levels of visual fidelity. I get the idea, but it's not presented in a concise, not confusing way. That's the problem. There we go. We beat Psychic Force. That took a little longer than I expected, but we got it. No Bullet Witch backwards compatibility, except for the interesting obscure... Wow. There's not as much money in the interesting obscure games market stage. Eric, all these janky marketing schemes give you hope that you don't have to be good at a job to make money. Mood. Man, that's the thank you for the bit. How is Psychic Force? This is a cool game. I would have lowered the difficulty, though. If I knew it was going to be that rough on normal, I would have lowered the difficulty. Fun game, though. It is one of my favorites on the system. Psychic Force 2. I don't own Psychic Force 2. Yeah, where's Psychic Force at Evo, honestly? Honestly. Dubs will soon start skipping the Xbox Series console because of S? What? Like they won't bother on Xbox at all? I don't know about that. There are some games that are like Series X only. There's not many, but there are some. Thought I was a Psychic Force fan, guys. When did I say I wasn't? I am. No, the difficulty was a little harder than I expected. How's it going, Sounder? The Germ, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, man. What is happening? Alright, I got some more import games to play. What do we want to play see what I got here. What do y'all think the new Switch will be? Something tells you it won't be Switch 2. I straight up think it's gonna just be Switch 2. I mean, even if they don't call it that, it might as well be that. That's what they're gonna do. Like, there's no way. There's no way they don't make another Switch-like device. All right, I think I got the next game for us. Sandra been at a golf tournament volunteering? Nice. That's a lot of steps. The Super Switch. Yeah, I don't know what they'll use for a name. Not sure. It's Nintendo. It could be anything of any quality. The Re-Switch. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be curious to see what they end up naming it. But yeah, I at the very least, I mean, you know, they're making another Switch-like system, right? They're gonna make another hybrid. That much is obvious. Yeah, it's more so a matter of what are they gonna call it. All right, we're gonna play some Ayrton Senna Kart Duel 2. Completely throw a wrench in Sony's plans. Name it the PS6 and release it first. I am playing on a Japanese PS2. I do not have a modded system. Well, I have my Slim is soft modded. It'll be a 3D headset, Monica. You saw that online? And as we all know, everything on the internet is always true. A Nintendo handheld called the Portable System 6. That name doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. This do be a PS1 game. So yeah, we played the first Ayrton Senna. I actually really liked it. I'm hoping I like this one just as much. Nintendo won't go VR, betting $1,000. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna bother with VR. Nintendo Labo. Yeah, that's the closest they're probably gonna get. Grand Prix. How many courses we got? Okay, it looks like 3. Yo, the Germ, thank you for the $5. Some sugar daddy. I appreciate it. You're in a good mood. I'm glad. I'm in a surprisingly good mood too, considering all the YouTube nonsense. And we're here. We're doing it. We had a good stream yesterday. Today is very much a Kyle's gonna play whatever the fuck he feels like day. The almighty boss tones. It's like we're playing Road Trip Vacation 2012. Yeah, certified banger right here. Eric, when I say YouTube nonsense, no, trying to deal with Google support for YouTube partnership. They're kind of screwing me over. No drama, no content, nothing like that. No, we're having issues. We're having issues getting the partnership working. How's it going, Jerry? It's been a bit. How are you doing? Heard this song for the first time on a road trip to the Grand Canyon. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, there was a simple mistake getting AdSense set up, and support has been of no help. Alright, let's start with Nasu. Was ska just really big in the 90s? It was at its peak in the 90s, yeah. Yeah, into the early 2000s a little. It kind of bled into the early 2000s. Are we literally just, we're selecting the color? Okay, I'm going blue. Let's start. I always thought the instrumental for this song was the America's Funniest Home Videos theme. It kind of sounds like it. Ooh, shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, the first thing I think when I think Mighty Boss Tones is Road Trip. Okay, admittedly, this one's a little harder to immediately jump into here. A lot of variety in music for a bit. On radio, yeah. Yeah, there's more variety now than ever. It's just the radio stations, not so much. Yeah, how's it going, Al? These graphics are so cool. This very much looks like a PS1 game from 1996. Is this just Ridge Racer with lawnmowers? That's the way of putting it. No, this is it's go-karts. What year did this come out? This was 97, actually. 1997. And so many bands from every style that do it as well as the bands back in the day. Yeah, it's just there's so much more of it now. It's harder to... And it's true with everything. It's true with streaming. It's true with becoming a musician. There's more people than ever. There's more access to everything than ever. It's harder to stand out than ever. Yo, Epic, have a good night. Algorithms suck at suggesting music. Well, it also depends on how adventurous the listener is. I mean, the algorithms want to push things they know you're gonna like. Right? More so than push things they think you might like. Steve's the means of production. Think about that the other day, even with a hot new game release, the buzz dies down after like a month. Well, there's so much more coming out. Hard to retain people's interest. I mean, that's kind of a larger societal issue, honestly. I've seen it as a streamer, right? Streaming long form every night. Yeah, no, it's definitely harder to keep people's interest. All the dinner talk. I actually had some good tacos today. Hate algorithms, just give me a giant library, let me browse shit, honestly. Alright, let's try this again. Where'd I get, like, 4th place? That's no good.
3, 2.
Don't recommend me anything you don't know me, robot. Fuck off, robot. Can't watch a commentary video without a random CSGO floating gameplay, honestly. So true. Beef or chicken? I had some like chicken fajita tacos. Nox like, I know you just ate an hour ago. I'm gonna make you hungry again by relaying your dinner. I'm not gonna lie, this one kind of seems worse than the first game. Our attention spans have max radiation sickness. How's it going, Retro Bear? Final lap, I'm in 6th. Yeah, it's like the handling's more difficult here. I don't know, maybe I can lower the difficulty? The Germ, you had a good they just told me to give up. I mean, I'm going to, but savage. Had a good story. Friends, or your kids would literally only go to McDonald's or Chick-fil-A. You forced them to Taco Bell once, and now that's all they want. You love to hear it. The track visuals give you Gran Turismo vibes. I can see that for sure. Yeah, let me lower the... I'm gonna lower the difficulty, no shame. This one's like way... The last game was actually pretty difficult too. At least toward the end. But like, I started out strong. We'll see if that helps. That's just AAA parenting right there. Till Taco Bell sponsors Kyle, you won't take any of your children there? Still waiting, Taco Bell. I'm be like 80 years old. Still streaming. And then somebody at Taco Bell will finally come into chat and they'll be like, Kyle, we know how long you've been waiting for this. We just had to make sure you were a true fan. You are now sponsored. I'm just gonna have to wait most of my life for it. I'm convinced. Children are starving. Blood is on their hands. It's Taco Bell's fault. Obisius, you can't say that around here. Better version of the same thing. That's why we don't have the sponsorship. It is blasphemy. You should know better. Come on, man. That turn there is like near impossible. Oh, yes, the fabled Taco Bell KFC or Taco Bell Pizza Hut combos. I should reach out to Del Taco. No, I can't even entertain that thought. No, that's wrong. Bro, I'm still struggling. Damn, this is fucking tough.
3, 2, 1.
Also, that's a font choice on the countdown. Yeah, Taco Bell Pizza Hut. What a strange combination. Character looks like a blue Kermit the Frog. Not wrong. Yeah, no, the helmet does kind of look like Kermit's face a little. All right, now we're cooking, y'all. That turn though is still just brutal. You can't unsee Kermit now. He's staring at us into our souls. All right, I might actually be able to get first here. Come on. That's second. Out of my way, damn it. Where's first, dude? Where's first? Have I been karting IRL? Finish. I have done some go-karting. I've done some go-karting on a couple occasions. The kart racing in the Cars games? What, like the Pixar Cars? I think I've only ever played one of those. And I didn't get very far, because for some reason, there was like a section where you had to like cow tip. Okay, we cleared it. I guess second is good enough. The silver medal might bother me a little bit, but we'll take it. Is it don't give up or don't not give up? Real question. Yeah, because one is like super uplifting and the other's just like, no, just end it. All right, gaps. Let's go. Imagining Lightning McQueen driving a car, even though he is a car. Cars on cars. Cars stacked on cars, driving other cars. Oh, this looks like it'll be an easier course. Oh, Project Cars. Okay. No, I've never played Project Cars. I didn't realize they had kart racing. That's kind of cool. Damn it! I need to, not hit the edges here. That would help. Fun fact: you don't lose speed if you don't crash. Get around them. Damn it, not quite. Why is woke mod conflicted, Retro Bear? For reasons. You're all good. I got 3 out of 5. I'm noticing it does not say cleared. Yeah, we probably got to do this one again. We could definitely do better.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ordered Taco Bell, Retro Bear. Bless. Doing what needs to be done. See, Taco Bell sponsor them. Well, I think the problem is they figured out I'm gonna push them regardless. So they're like, why would they pay me? You know? I've dug my own grave, really. Come to think of it, I'm giving them free advertising. I showed my hand too early. No, come on. At least give me some coupons or something, right? It's time to represent Rack's roast beef instead. That's what we need. Wait, was that the final lap? Bro, I got like 5th place there. That felt like 1 lap. Am I crazy? That was so short. What the heck? That was apparently 3 laps. What? That was so quick.
3, 2, 1, go.
I guess the lap time is only 21 seconds. That was dirty, game. I'm gonna retry.
3, 2, 1, go.
That was close. That was really close. Get around him. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't even think we have racks in my area. Could honestly say, never been to one. They opened a new one in Ohio in 2022. How many locations do they have? They have 6. Okay. That might be part of the reason. I've never been to one. You know, I mean, if they want to get somebody, you know, who's on the up and up to promote their brand, they know who to call. Damn it, I'm 3rd, dude. Maybe we gotta try the other map. We're so close to 2nd there. A&W. I actually had A&W earlier this week. You'd put me in touch with them, but their official site is now dead. Well then. Oh, now it says cleared. Oh. Okay. Even though I got 3rd again. I'm not gonna complain. We're not gonna argue. We're gonna go with it.
3, 2,
Taco John's is kind of the Taco Bell alternative in your area. It's pretty good. I like them both. Okay, this... Whoa, dude, I'm getting deja vu. I remember this track. Yeah, this must be the Ayrton Senna game I actually played. I remember thinking the lighting on this track was insane, which it kind of is. Rex had like 500 locations. They went from 500 to 6. That's a pretty considerable drop off. Hi, I'm Nate, Rex Historian. Hey, somebody's got to be the historian, right? Somebody's got to do it. Heard Chuck E. Cheese isn't doing very well. That doesn't surprise me. That sounds about right, to be real. I wonder if the clear is based on time. It might be based on lap time more than position. I'm kind of starting to think that's what it is. No, dude. Can I get back around him? So close. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Isn't that actually what the E stands for in Chuck E. Cheese? Doesn't it actually stand for entertainment? It's just like so funny. How more on the nose can you get?
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn, these carts, dude. There's 365 Taco John's locations in the US. So you say 365, and I'm just seeing like YouTube video idea. I visited a new Taco John's for every day of the year. Like that would make a banger video. Somebody should do that. It'd be a whole year of your life, but somebody should do it. Ooh, come on. Chucky beat up your uncle on your 5th birthday? You were compensated with free Chuck E. Cheese pizza. What, Ghost? That sounds like a copy pasta. Are you being serious? Bro, uncle got in a fist fight with Chuck E. Cheese? True story, god damn it. They're mostly in the Midwest, the germ. You could do it without even flying. There you go. Road trip. Year-long Taco John's road trip. Or I guess you could make it half a year if you went to 2 locations in the same day. Ooh, come on. What if you do the hydrate like 20 times? There's a cooldown on it. You can't do that. At least I don't think. Love to have one of those Showbiz Pizza Country Bear bands. Where's Macca's when you need him? Macca's loves Showbiz Pizza. I think it has to be 1 per day to match the year. Yeah, maybe so. The 365 is too good. That's 3rd. There we go. Hopefully that's enough to clear it or finish it or complete it, whatever it says. Just over in some corner of a room singing Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. As was intended, you know? I got 3 points. I don't know how they're scoring us. Yeah, I think it's based on lap times. Alright, we gotta do it again. Brother was little, went to Chuck E. Cheese. He was so confused when he saw both the mascot out at the same time and the animatronic one. They're like, why are there 2? He's been cloned. Or one of them's an imposter. Which one is the real Chucky? Okay, second lap. We're already almost in 4th. Give me around them. Dang it. Metal Sonic with the 360. Pull over. I can do that. Chucky Solis. He's like Chuck E. Cheese's Wario. Same deal. I believe you saw the mascot one go back on stage because they do that. He already saw the animatronic. Lies, deception, deceit. Whoop, whoop. Turn it up, baby. Over that ass is too fat. Gonna have to give you a ticket. This vehicle is not safe for operation on the highways. No, come on, dude. These carts are brutal. Bro, this song goes harder than it should. All right, I got 3rd. Was that good enough? I'm hoping so. Let's see. Congratulations to next class. Okay, nice. Oh, shit. There's 8 points now? Okay. It's because it's Stardust Speedway, which rules on its own. Fair. True. Valid. Alright, so we got 3 more. Yeah, Slope Island. Wait, what stock were we on before? Now it's S stock D, whatever that means. Alright. Shake my money maker. Guys, if only I had a money maker. That's what I'm missing. I wasn't blessed with a money maker. Ooh, man, we're fast here. I think the new class up to the top speed here. Is it coming across on stream how much faster this class is? Because it feels so much faster. But yeah, you can just see it. Yeah, it's like insanely faster. I'm like, bro, this still isn't even gonna be the top class. It's only the second class. Okay, I have no idea if we're doing well enough here. It seemed like podium is about good enough, though, most of the time. If I can at least get third, should be all right. Damn, these turns, dude. That's fourth. Holy smokes. Alright, well, I guess we'll see how he did there. I got 0 points for that. Okay, well. I don't know. Does that deserve a GG?
3, 2,
I thought I'd at least get something, you know?
go.
It's an okay G. It was an okay first attempt. Damn, these turns, dude. Tariff Gaming with the raid. Welcome in, y'all. How's it going, everybody? Happy weekend. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you're all doing well. We're just doing some Japanese PS1 variety. 0 points like that Australian breakdancer at the Olympics. You know, sometimes it's not always about the, it's not always about the points. It's not always about the accolades. Sometimes it's just about knowing you did a good job. Knowing you crushed it, and you can be proud. Yo, some Pinball FX. I can get down with some pinball. Mad respect to the Japanese PS1 play. Thank you. Yeah, these are some games I recently imported. We got some heaters in here. Oh shit, come on. Don't think she's proud right now. I'll be honest, I didn't see it. I was an assuming bad thing. Do I want to know? Am I better off not knowing? I might be better off not knowing. I feel like when I ask questions like that, I'm usually better off not getting the answers. All right. Still got our work cut out for us on this one. So yeah, this is Ayrton Senna Kart Duel 2, by the way. You guys don't know Ayrton Senna. He was quite a renowned race car driver.
3,
And apparently he started out with kart racing, and so they decided to make like a trilogy of games featuring him that deal with kart racing. And they're actually pretty good. Other countries have teenage proteges that are amazing at breakdancing, and movement from Australia comes in, or the woman from Australia comes in. She's like 36, really into breakdancing, but she's a professor by day. It looks like an 8th grade talent show breakdance. She tried. I can respect the attempt. I can respect the effort. That's how did she end up there then? Because a lot of these Olympic athletes, right? It's like that's what they do full time is they train for this stuff, they practice. You have a set of the Maestro music discs for PS1 and PS2? Seeing we try to do quite a few PlayStation import showcases around here. A lot of my collection is Japanese games. Just because it's frankly anymore what's affordable to collect in a lot of cases. I assume Maestro music is like Mad Maestro on the PS2. That's a great game. There we go. She was the only one to rate. Oh, it was like a volunteer thing. Oh, come on, dude. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. What? Get some sugar daddies. Oh my god.
Pull my devil trigger.
Said she beat like 14 or 21 people to get there? Huh. Interesting. You question that. This is Devil May Cry mixed with B-52's Love Shack. Yeah, how's it going, Lehman? What? Why does this work? I can crank this. It's already kind of cranked. This is great. Come on, game. Hopefully it improves my racing here. The Olympic Committee makes it hard to find videos. Interesting. Maybe they hope you'll just watch everything. The Atlanta Highway. Oh my god, we're getting some crazy drifting going in here. This works too well. How's it going, Vrani? Welcome in. Good evening. No, god damn it, that's not where I wanted to drift. I can't hear you. To be fair, she did do a headstand spin. In all fairness, she did pull off a headstand spin. That deserves some credit. Tied just to get down. Funky little shack. Yeah, that's fifth, dude. Baba Booyah, dude. These tracks are kicking my ass, guys. I'm definitely a little more lead-footed with the music going on, too. Bumping into more shit. Oh my god, man, these turns. Bang on the door, baby. Baby love shack. If you guys haven't listened to the B-52's Cosmic Thing album, do yourself a favor. Probably one of my favorite albums ever. Oh my god, dude, we're cooking this time around. This is only lap 2? No. The music makes you faster vibe. It happens. It's definitely a real thing. I can't hear you. On the door, baby. Come on, turn. I just gotta get around him. Get around him. Okay, that's third. Hopefully that was good enough. I feel like I was crushing it there for a bit. Three points of 8? Oh my god, dude. This is... wow. I guess I'll try it again. This one might be past my skill level. I hate to say it, but it might be. Oh, that abrupt cut there. And now we're back to 90s PS1 MIDI. Alright, that's a retry. Yeah, man, this is a lot harder than the first game. I'll give this maybe a couple more goes, but as much as I like to think I'm good at racing games, this might be past my skill level. I'm in 5th. Again, I'm not exactly sure how they're deciding on points. I'm thinking it might be based on lap time. Because I've gotten 3rd, but then I've gotten full points, so I genuinely don't know. That's no good. All right, shoot, dude.
3, 2, 1, go.
The other thing I could do is try one of the other maps here on this difficulty. This is only the first one on this difficulty, though. This has me a little worried. Yeah, so we got 3 of 8. But I don't think it's going to let us move on. It should say cleared as well. I think we had to do a little bit better. That map looks even tougher. These both look tougher. Okay, well, we'll try it. I can't promise much, but we'll try.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Yep, that seems about right. Yeah, I think my hunch was correct. Cool track, though. Like, it would be dope to actually race a real go-kart on a track like this. That's a ridiculous turn. Final lap. I might... Come on. We might be able to squeak out first on this one, though. Just maybe. I think one of the other issues is I haven't really gotten a feel for the drifting. Damn. I was so close there. All right, well, we at least got podium. Let's see where that puts us. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Nate, thank you for 3. More driving music.
Get some sugar daddies.
Let's see, how was that? 3 points. Not marked as clear. Too slow to play it during the... That's fine. We'll play this one again, I think. And then maybe we'll move on. I don't know if Ayrton Senna is doing it for everyone here. Oh, it's another mashup. Get out the way, bitch. How I feel with every other cart in this game. Get out the way, bitch. This is perfect. This works surprisingly well once again. I can get down with this. How's it going, Macos? Need a 3-song mashup. Gotta throw an extra one into the mix. Extra little surprise. Yo, Joe Jack, how's it going, man? Thank you for the 13 months. Good seeing you, man. Lucky 13? Is 13 lucky now? We're taking it. We're making it lucky. Good seeing you, Joe Jack. Happy weekend. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't think we're getting more than 3rd, though, here. Teach me how to doogie. Make it our own Titanic. Yeah, Billy Zane style. Good old Billy Zane. Got cut off. Oh, did I just exit out? Well, that might be a sign. I think we might move on to the next game. This one is surprisingly way tougher like, way tougher than the original. If you want to feel old, Gen Z considers Ludicrous old school. Do they at this point?
No, the yuppies can pay you.
Monica, thank you for the 3.
It's some sugar daddy.
Remember seeing Ludacris at the Halifax Forum? Remember when he came out, you're like 20 or 30 feet back from the stage? The diamonds were that sparkly, you could see them from the stage. If not for the success of Billy Zane's The Phantom, we never would have gotten the MCU. Amen. Amen to that. All right, we're gonna switch games here. I like this. I don't think I like it nearly as much as the original game. It's definitely a lot tougher of a game. Age restricted. Well, Monica, you're gonna have to probably give me a different video here. All right, we're gonna play another fighting game. Am I old enough? Apparently Streamlabs doesn't think so. Apparently Streamlabs says no. Alright, this will probably surprise some people. Yo, I'm just now realizing too. What the heck? Yo, somebody put like a bougie... They put like a disc protector inside the case. Like, that's not a disc. They put like a little felt pad. I have never seen somebody do that for a video game. Okay. Fancy. They really wanted to protect their version of Dynasty Warriors. Really wanted to make sure there was going to be no scuffs or scratches on this disc. Okay. Yeah, we're going to play some Dynasty Warriors. Before this genre went, or before this franchise basically switched genres, the original game was a 1v1 fighting game. Fun fact. Dynasty Warriors 0. Yeah, you could think of it that way. They do that with Sega CD games. Well, they have the bit of foam. Actually, when we played Cliffhanger last night, my copy of Cliffhanger has that. In fact, I think this is the only Sega CD game I own that has the piece of foam in it. They're all supposed to have it. But many of them got lost, as you would imagine. Well, thanks, Jerry. I try to do that every day. Appreciate it. I'm glad it's working. But yeah, we played this last night. In case you missed the Stallone marathon last night, we actually beat all of the snowboarding levels in this in under an hour, which I was shocked by. But yeah, a lot of Sega CD games, Saturn games too. These cases, like, there's literally notches for this little, like, rectangular piece of foam to go in. So technically, your Sega CD and Saturn games aren't complete unless they got that foam. for those that really care. Because Japan doesn't count this as a Dynasty Warriors games, every game counted in Japan is one less numbered than it is overseas. Oh, really? Let me get that, Monica. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I haven't played this in a long time. I remember really liking it, though. We got some Star Trek action.
Yep.
Check the options real fast here. The sound effects. All right, I think we'll keep it on default here. Looks like triangle, square are attack buttons, circle and X are defense. You get 2 defense buttons. This Foley. This is probably what it sounded like on set. Alright, one-player battle. Let's go. Yeah, this is also known as Sengoku Muso in Japan. This is too much. It's so squeaky. It's that plastic suit. I remember this guy being dope. He has this giant thing you can smash on people. The foam. You can hear the styrofoam rock.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember that attack being OP as hell. Ah. You'll mess him up. Oh my god, no. Oh, I was so close. A little smirk. Yeah, it just goes to show you how much music can really sell a scene. And how lame scenes can be without the music. Speaking of music, luckily this game's got some bangers. Bless Foley artists. Indeed, indeed. Screw Star Trek, Star Wars all the way. Why can't they coexist, Dino? Ooh, come on. I love that move. Yo, there it is. It's not making fun of Star Trek in any way. The fact that that has to be, like, stated as a disclaimer kind of makes you sad. No, Dino, no fun allowed.
Round one, fight!
You love Dollar Store Soul Edge. That's a little harsh. I know, I quite like this little game. There we go. I also love like the models are total low polygon count. Like you could see the polygons. It's kind of charming in that respect. Oh snap! Hello. No, definitely nothing wrong with, you know, having a preference, liking one over the other. I don't know if I really like either so much that I'd say I really like have some strong preference. I respect both. I'm not like obsessed with either. In fact, I'm like very, very casual fans of both. Yeah, it's got a bit of that Virtua Fighter aesthetic for sure. It's okay to have a preference as long as it aligns with mine. Free is spokesperson of the internet. There is only one right subjective opinion, as we all know.
Round two, fight!
That song's in your head now, Double C. Don't listen to him, this game's cool. Riley was just being cheeky. Really solid frame rate on this game too. Not most 3D fighters on the PS1. At least most of the ones I've played are not like this rock solid like 60 FPS. Gotta give them credit for the smooth frame rate. Oh damn, dude. Oh shit. It's gonna be a close one. No, 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 no. Oh my god, he blocked it because of fucking course he would. We got him. There we go. Man, that was close. Ryan, janky games can be fun. You admit it. Like, it needs to be admitted. I mean, I think we all know around here. Shit's fun. One of the first ever demoed this, you played Double C. You got a soft spot for this one.
Round one, fight!
I mean, it's a good early 3D fighting game on the PS1, I think. Block is a genius. I'm not gonna argue with that. Hey Jay, I'm gonna ask you a hard question. If you had to choose one, Bach or Jeff Lynne? All right, got him.
Round two, fight!
I think those games like Tekken, Bushido Blade, Toshinden were out. Yeah. Lynn, no question, damn. I mean, I'd probably be with you there. I respect Bach as a composer, but I mean, you can't not. But I'm more likely to throw on some yellow. What counts as heaters? I take a broad definition. I don't know. I think every game I buy is a heater, personally. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought it. Which is the better, Jeff Lynne, ELO, or the Wilburys? Oh man. I mean, I'd lean toward ELO just because there's a bigger discography, bigger catalog. But Traveling Wilburys, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Retrobear, you're more of a Mozart person.
Round one,
It's fair.
fight!
I don't know, if we're talking like old white dude composers, well, the learned gentleman composers, maybe is a better way of putting it. I don't know, I might go Rachmaninoff. Okay, come on, this is gonna be real close. We got him. Nobody mentions Beethoven.
Round two,
I'm sure somebody was thinking it. I mean, there's a reason they're all in the conversation. Okay, come on. The one in the blue looks like the lobby boy from Grand Budapest Hotel. It's the clothing. What does a dog have to do with the music? Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Vivaldi. Solid one that, yeah, that doesn't get talked about as much as the others. Alright. Stage 6. I forget if this one has 8 or 10 stages. Don't remember.
Round 1. Fight!
This might be the first level we're actually given a decent challenge here. Oh, come on. Damn. Nice, there we go. That was good.
Round 2. Fight!
Round 2. Got some deviled egg photos. The fattest pogo boy. This is all pure muscle mass, hobo. It's all pure muscle mass. This is what peak male performance looks like. There we go. Nice. Stage 7. Is this Soul Blade? No, this is the first Dynasty Warriors game. Although it does look very reminiscent of Soul Blade. He's big bones. Big skeleton. Like Cartman, exactly. He's been cultivating mass. All the South Park games, I don't know if I have that in me. Maybe one of these days. I don't know. That would take some convincing because I've played a lot of them. A lot of them aren't good, you know.
Round 2. Fight!
Big Boy's Valda before he undertook the Sure, we'll go with that. Okay, come on. Come on. Finish him off. There it is. Strongest move he can do is yeah, the strongest move he's got is the hopping. Damn, dude. I may need to use a continue on this fight. We'll see. This is getting close. Ooh, cook. Nice. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, stage 8. Beautiful.
Round 1, fight!
Yo, easy match. Go for that perfect? Could I dare? So close, damn it, dude. He ruined my perfect. You hate to see it. Alright.
Round 2, fight!
Whoa, what the? Did he teleport, or am I going insane? I think he definitely teleported. I'm like, I was suddenly on the opposite side of him. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. All right, final stage, dude. Crushing it. Compared to Psychic Force, we're blowing through this one.
Round 1, fight!
No, dude. Okay. It's gonna be a close one. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got this, right? Finish him off. Finish him off. No way. The upset. You hate to see it. Come on. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, round 3. Final, we got it. Yo, come on. We got him. Done. That's the one. Crushed it. Nailed it first try. We got him. Oh, I forgot this has ending cutscenes for the characters. That face! That might need to be an emote. That might need to be an emote right there. Oh my god. All this man's faces. Holy shit. Holy shit. A face only a mother could love. Emote, please, animated, preferably. That sounds like a lot of work. I don't know. I don't know how easy it would be to pull that off. Alright. We got number 1. Oh, everybody else took like an hour? Am I reading that right? No. What are the other times? I have no idea. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, there you go. The first Dynasty Warriors. Actually a freaking fighting game. I might move on. Just to keep things mixing up here. Let's try this Konami game I bought. It's a racing game. It's called Speed King. Never played it. I've never seen anyone stream it. It could be good. It could be bad. I don't know. We're going to find out together. Love that Twitch is advertising the new iPhone so hard when their mobile app sucks as hard as it does. Yeah, literally, I have not heard a single person say anything nice about the new Twitch update. The new mobile update. Like, nobody likes it. Did I say Speed King? I did say Speed King. Not one thing. Nobody has a single nice thing to say about it. Like, actually. It's kind of amazing. It's impressive. It's impressive they've released an update that nobody can say anything nice about. Because usually, even if there are some drawbacks, there's at least, like, something positive. Like the new Twitch update gets you off your phone, Dennis. Double C, you know exactly what this is, actually. Yeah, I've never played this. I've never seen anyone stream it, so... First impressions, live right now, right here. How's it going, Trappist? AD 2045. One of the cars in this game is called Solid Snake, actually. Interesting music choice. Have I encountered anything about this other than seeing it on Suragaya and going, that looks cool? That is literally it. I've already streamed MGS. I don't think you'd want to see me stream MGS again. It was a struggle the first time through. Hover kart racing sold. That was literally the extent of the thought process that went into buying this. That was it. That was literally it. That's enough. That's all you need. Wasn't there a hoverboard racing game on PS1? Speed. Or no, not Speed. Streak. Streak hoverboard racing. By Single Track. The developers behind Twisted Metal. I own that one. It's not bad. It's fine. $10 out of 10 would play. Does Kojima have anything to do? Well, apparently one of the vehicles' name is Solid Snake, so. Other than that, I don't know about Kojima involvement. Speed King. All right. There is Trick Style on Dreamcast as well. Yes. That one got Acclaim pushed that one hard back in the day. Oh my god. The low poly PS1 controller. X is accelerate, square is brake, triangles change view, and we got flaps on L and R1. Alright. It is in the English version. Oh, maybe not here? Hey, how's it going, Kappa? Alright. Speed Race. Looks like we got 4 tracks. Do I have Racing Lagoon? I do not own Racing Lagoon. We've tried a bit of Racing Lagoon. Great game. The thing about that one, though, is you kind of do need a translation, so there's not a whole lot pushing me to get the the actual Japanese version, although it would be kind of cool to have. Oh my god, there is Solid Snake. The problem is the stats aren't great on that one. As much as I want to play Solid Snake, I'm looking at these speed stats. I'm like, the other ones are better. I don't even, what is that even supposed to say? YLD? Or YLO? YOLO Core? Let's go with this one. Jack, Queen, King. Speed class select. Oh, it's got like F-Zero type speeds. Fuck it, King. We'll go King. Neo Kobe 2045 above the logo. That's from Snatcher, is it? They're all tying in. Give it the gas. Yo, this is sick. What an intro. Okay. Oh, we really gotta use the shoulders. Time extended. Are we playing Wipeout? This is We Have Wipeout at Home. How's it going, running? We'll say the handling feels oddly stiff, which I would not have expected for, you know, a hovercraft racing game. But maybe I just gotta get the hang of it. Oh, this takes place in the city that Snatcher takes place in? Really? Retro Bear, you hate the rendering. What, the draw distance? Yeah, the draw distance is not great on this. Especially in a racing game, it's kind of nice to have a little bit more of the view ahead of you. Well, it's looking like I'm getting second. Oh, wait. I thought they said there was one more lap. Why does the guy yelling at us sound like Chevy Chase? Like, it literally sounds like Chevy Chase is yelling, turn right, turn left at me. Because it is Chevy Chase. It is the man himself. National Lampoon's Hover Racing Vacation. Monica with the Game of Life spinner. Oh boy. I can't actually, because I need shoulder buttons. I'm gonna have to refund that one. Yeah, this game's like unplayable without the shoulder buttons. Holy crap, it is I doubt it's actually him, but it sounds like almost exactly like him. There's no way they actually got Chevy Chase. This game is called Road Rage in the PAL versions. Interesting. It's a new record. No one look it up. It is Chevy. I mean, if we say it in here, it must be true, right? All right. Game over. Is second enough to move on? I mean, we beat the course record. Throws us back out to the main menu. Okay. A shirt with the word I say the most? I know, I try to be pretty aware of when I repeat words, because it can get old, right, if you hear me saying the same words all the time, so I'm a little conscious of that. I try not to repeat myself too much. Reality is whatever you want it to be. If only. It's Chevy Chase's AI robot clone. They use the power of AI to make it sound like Chevy Chase. It sounds so much. I can't get over it. I need a catchphrase that people can repeat. I'm not a fucking sitcom character. Yeah, so we're gonna do this again. I'm gonna see if I'm thinking it's gonna mark it if we get first place. Oh my god, that was dirty game. Come on. Yeah, it says 1 lap to go, but that's not right. There was a guy at work that would often say, "Sick ass fool." Chevy Chase is in the car with us. He's yelling at us. He's trying to get to set, and we're his chauffeur. He's just screaming in our ear. It is like, it is unreal how much it sounds like him, though. I've never heard anyone sound quite like that. Other than Chevy.
Turn right. Turn left.
It is uncanny. I'm not going to be able to get over it.
Turn right. Time extended. Nice move.
We need to find the Japanese Chevy Chase, guys. We need to find this person. Yo, Krev, how's it going? Good seeing you, man. We're almost in first.
Turn left. Time extended. Turn left. Turn right. You're in the lead. Nice move.
We're in the lead, baby. That's it. That's it. There we go. Turn right. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? There we go. Congratulations. We got it. Kreb, you got a free GameCube mic in Dead Rising 2 Zombrex edition. There you go. Nice. Alright, so I assume it's going to mark that map as cleared. Now you know the Japanese version's playable and mostly in English. This might be a buy. And it's very cheap, too. It's not an expensive game at all. Kreb, did GameStop ever take the Zombrex edition? Because I remember at one point I got the Zombrex edition from GameStop, but it was just the Steelbook. Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't think they ever took it. Okay, so it did mark this with a crown. All right. We got 3 other courses. I think we're gonna stick with this bad boy. I wonder if the English... Well, actually, there is no English version of this. Well, I guess the PAL version. There's no US version, I should say. I wonder if the European version has Chevy Chase. We need to know for science.
Come on. Nice move. Time extended. Turn right. Blow him away.
Turn right. It's never gonna get old.
Turn left.
A Japanese Dragon Ball Z PS1 game. Oh boy, those PS1 Dragon Ball games are something else, let me tell you. Crazy how much a registration card can up the price on a game. The registration cards are like the hardest part to get a lot of the time. That's why it's the most collectible part. Because that's the thing most people either mailed away or lost or, you know, whatever the case might be. Oh, that's no good. Spine cards. Oh, yeah, like Obi strips. Retro got your Taco Bell. All is right in the world. Yeah, Taco Bell. Where's that sponsorship? Where's it at? We're waiting. Don't seek out registration cards. I don't either. I'm not that OCD that I'm like, I need the registration card. Never quite. I mean, I guess I sort of get the thrill of it, because again, I mean, it is usually the hardest part of a complete game to find, but oh my god. Some tricky turns to make. I don't think I'm getting first here. I even generate international sales. Bro, they don't get my value. They don't get it. They don't know how much I actually do for them.
You're almost there. Nice
goal! Goal! Game is oddly hype. I will say, not the best racing game I've played, but it's got heart. Right? It's trying to hype you up. I can respect it. It's no Wipeout. Yeah, I mean, we got Chevy Chase egging us on. Thousands of tacos have been sold because of this stream. That's tens of dollars. A little more than tens of dollars, I think. I mean, I know personally in the last few years, I've probably very much helped keep my local one open. All right. This looks like it might be, well, that course might be harder. This one looks, weirdly enough, course 4 looks easier than course 3. Still thinking about prices when you were in school 15 years ago. I get food in return. That is how it works there, Mecca. All right. Yeah, let's try this course again. It's gonna bother me if we don't get first here. You know, I was saying earlier, they probably won't sponsor me because I've been giving them free advertising forever. Like, they know I'll do it regardless.
Let's blow. Come on. Nice.
They wouldn't factor my addiction. No, if I'm being honest, I only go maybe once a week at most. I know I'm destroying the illusion, but if I'm being real, like, I probably go maximum once a week anymore. Damn, these turns. Would I go more? I probably would go more if money wasn't an issue. Yeah, I probably would. Not a lot more. Right? You don't want to go all the time and then ruin it for yourself.
Come on. Nice handling. First lap completed. Turn right.
But yeah, I'd maybe go twice or, I don't know, 3 times a week. If I was like, screw it.
Turn left.
ruin my body. Well, that's probably a little hyperbole. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's good for you. I don't think I'm gonna kill myself eating it twice a week. You'd settle for a special Taco Bell card, which is honored around the world. Gets you a free extra item. Okay, we are doing better this time around.
Come on! Nice move. Final lap. Turn right. And party.
No, I always hit that there.
Turn left.
Used to go to Chipotle way too much. Yeah, the convenience kind of can breed, you know, in repeat trips.
Turn left. Time extended.
Dude, I'm like right behind them.
You're almost there.
Damn it, dude. Goal! That's second. I mean, that's better than last time, but still not first. Game over. Did it help you got the burritos for free? How did you get the burritos for free? How does that work? You like know somebody? You know somebody on the inside? A worker had a crush on you. Wow. Lucky bastard. Maybe we need an even faster vehicle. The H Blaster. Let's try this one. She was crazy though. Oh, great. I mean, hey, free food's free food though.
Let's blow. Come on. Nice move. Time extended.
You'd accept the. Yeah, I was gonna say, how far on the crazy scale? Because, I mean, free food offsets the crazy. Okay, so this one is faster, but it's also way harder to steer. This came out before Metal Gear Solid. I assume they were working on the game by this point. Yeah, the draw distance cloud is not very good.
Turn right. Blow 'em away. And party. Turn left.
Yeah, I don't know if this vehicle is gonna help us or hurt us.
Turn left. Time extended. Come on. Nice.
Whoa, hello, man, dude, the frame rate.
Turn right.
I don't know if you could see that on stream, but like the frame rate just bounced around there.
Turn left.
Borderlands, which cost 115 million, is debuting this weekend with a $10 million box office. It's gonna be one of the biggest bombs ever. Yeah, pretty bad, pretty bad. Game may contain frames, maybe. We're hoping, Hojo. There is a Borderlands movie, and the reviews have been rough. Reviews have been very rough. Yeah, for a while there on Rotten Tomatoes, it had 0%. It's up to 10% now. It's made some gains, but not a lot. Maybe the gyrus here. 1% for every person that likes it. There's 10 people on the planet that like it. Well, crap, Mecca just said 10 million. But yeah, that's still bad for opening weekend, because opening weekend is typically the strongest. Oh my god. Okay. These all really control considerably differently. Worst movie of the year contender right there.
Let's blow. Come on. Time extended. Turn right. Blow him away.
Blow him away. Yeah, this might be the one. That was made during COVID. They shelved it. It was filmed in 2021. Did some reshoots in 2023. I was not aware. Sounds like maybe they should have kept it shelved. How did Jamie Lee Curtis get dragged into it? Probably a fat paycheck. I would have to imagine. Like at a certain point, the money is so good you don't even care what you're doing.
Come on. Nice handling. First lap completed. Turn right.
She's gonna be in One Piece, really?
Party. Turn left.
More surprised by Kate Blanchett than Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, that's a little surprising. Same reason De Niro does so many movies that are just meh. Well, right. It's like if they're gonna pay you like crazy money, it's like, yeah, I don't blame them. I honestly don't blame them. Get that bag, seriously.
Let's blow. Come on. Nice move. Time extended. Turn right. Blow him away.
How much did Al Pacino get paid to be Jack and Jill? I hope a hell of a lot. Okay, this is a solid attempt here. Rather pay the movie price amount not to have to see Kevin Hart for 2 hours. Wow, Mecca. Is that the one with Dunkachinos? It is. Pardon this. Must never be seen by anyone.
Come on. Nice move. First lap completed. Turn right. And party. Turn left.
Damn, we're actually kind of crushing this. Vehicle is the one. They've had harder acting jobs where they went for it and they were hungry. Now they can use their name and likeness to do whatever. Well, I'm right, and people are gonna just, you know, studios are gonna throw money at them because of their status, you know. They've got a brand recognition at this point that they've spent decades building. When it gets to a certain point where it's like a lot of these actors aren't really gonna turn in bad performances, maybe just less inspired performances. They're never gonna be truly bad, you know? Even if the movie's not that great. Dude, fucking A, dude. We're in second. Came off of Everything Everywhere All at Once, which is a great film. We're so close here. Man, it's still not it. De Niro did Meet the Parents and got paid and made bank and did it like 10 more times, yeah. Props to them for staying relevant for so long, honestly. There's something to be said for being able to maintain relevancy that long. Underground Worm, you were one of the few that got, I like how you say got to see Jack and Jill in theaters. When did De Niro peak? Oh man, that's a good question. Yeah, my mind went Deer Hunter as well, but I don't know. I mean, Taxi Driver, Heat was great, and that was, you know, early 90s. Shocked the movie based on one of the most obnoxiously written video games ever made is unpopular. Damn, Nate. Not a Borderlands fan. I've never been much of a Borderlands fan either. It never bothered me, but I never really fully got the appeal.
Come on! Nice move. I'm extended. Turn right. Blow them away. Let's party. Turn left.
Raging Bull. Well, yeah, that was what? That was 80. I don't know, as a fellow artist, though, it's like, if I can call myself an artist, the idea of somebody's career peaking and then them, like, never recovering from it is, I don't know, I don't love thinking that way. You know what your favorite acting is? Kyle's youth. Oh, yeah. You know how much acting goes into the youth. Yeah, but peak inherently implies there's a drop-off, because you can never top it. That's the issue with a peak. De Niro isn't topping it, though. Well, dude hasn't tried in years. I mean, he doesn't have to try anymore as part of it. But I don't know. I look at, yeah, Deer Hunter, Raging Bull. But then again, I mean, Goodfellas, Heat. You know, there were, I don't know. Hard to say. Harrison Ford has made a career out of phoning it in. Wanted to pump out a bunch of kids when he was 80, which I have strange feelings about that, but I think that's, of all the things to do at 80 years old. Because imagine being one of the kids. Imagine being one of De Niro's kids, or Al Pacino for that matter. Like your dad is gonna be in a fucking nursing home when you're in high school. If he isn't dead. Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. And sure, you can be like, oh, they're made of money. Like, you know, they'll be set for life. Yeah, if you're lucky, exactly. But like, I think the counter argument would be like, oh, well, they're all, you know, rich. They'll be set for life. It's like, losing your dad that young is not, that's not something you, like, get over. Nursing home or president. Well, I wasn't going to say anything about that. I'm, no comment there.
Come on! Final lap. Turn right. And party. Turn left. Hey, what happened?
I mean, parents can go anytime, but I would never. Kids are gonna be in a nursing. You're gonna be in a nursing home when your kids are in high school. De Niro, it is what it is. I don't know. I feel like that's negligent toward your child. I think personally. Like, yes, things can happen for sure, but like, you know the reality of the situation when you have a kid that old. Like, that's like, I know what's gonna happen. I don't care though. Like, that's the mentality at that point. It's like, I full well know my kids are gonna deal with my, like, geriatric ass when they're super young. Pretty absent from the raving part too, probably. Well, I bet a lot of working male actors probably do that even much younger, you know? Unless they just, like, put their career on pause.
Turn right. Blow them away. And party. Turn left.
Damn, that turn is brutal. You can just watch Ronin every summer on TNT like you did. They'll know who their dad is. They'll watch his movies. That's so... Yeah, I guess if I got to that age... If I got to that age and I either didn't have kids or I did and I was thinking about having more... I mean, I wouldn't think about having more, I guess. It just seems like actually negligent at that point. We're too far behind. No idea if he has kids. Maybe he's making up for not having any. That actually fair? Yeah, I don't know. When did he have his first child? I guess that does make a bit of a difference. I mean, not really. Yeah, but maybe he figured, like, I spent so long on my career, like, I want to have a family now. And it's just like, yeah, you wake up and you're 80 years old and you're like, shit, I never put my family together. There should be eating the early bird special and watching Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that's my thought. What is he doing having kids? He has like 7? Okay. Also, having children selfish. I think so. I think so, Nate. I actually asked my parents about that recently. I'm like, I don't know, having kids is pretty selfish, isn't it? And they're like, yeah. They were just like, yep. They didn't even try to deny it. But, I mean, it totally is. It totally is. You know, when there's kids that need homes, they could be adopted. It's like you just want to have, like, your genetics pass on. His first kid is 52. His first kid's 52? 52. Imagine being 52 and you have a sibling that's like 3 years old. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, how young is the youngest one? I assume they gotta be like a few years old. When your first kid, 1 year old, when your first kid could be like almost a grandparent of your other kid. Your sibling could be like a grandchild. Wild, actually wild. First kid old enough to be a grandpa. Yeah, exactly. Almost grandparent age. Not quite, but they're close. Yeah, I know. You just make like a crazy ass dynamic at that point. Not having kids to power the economy could be considered selfish. So it says damned if you do, damned if you don't. Damn, I got third. Duel income, no kids. I mean, I don't know. Dinks for the win. There's definitely a lot to consider. You had a college friend. Parents were like 50 and 70. Yes, that's old. That's old. But yeah, I mean, others were saying it's like you never know what's gonna happen. But I do feel like at a certain point it is like, I mean, you know what's gonna happen, like, right? Like, you know you don't live forever. So to have a kid at that age, you're just like increasing the likelihood of them getting less time with you. I don't know, it's just weird. It's weird. Alright, let me maybe try one of these other courses. See if I can actually get first on one of the other ones. Ready, go! Yeah, exactly. That's my thought. Yeah, if you're gonna be like almost 100 when they're graduating high school. It builds character, Nate. I don't know. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Right? Not if it can be helped. The launching sequence is great. Yeah, it's so cool. How's it going, cooked salad? 100 is prime? You can make it there. I don't know. I doubt it's all it's cracked up to be.
Turn left. Turn right. Turn right. Blow him away. Nice handling.
Nice handling. Oh my god, this track.
Turn left. Turn right.
This dude sounds... I've been saying it the whole time, but the dude yelling directions at us sounds exactly like Chevy Chase. And I can't get over it. This was 1997. I would say most people aren't planet saving heroes, period. Dad is 70. Can't imagine if he tried to have a kid now. Dude's pretty hip for a 70-year-old, but he's still so clueless about the modern. Well, at a certain point, yeah. Yeah, the thing with Chevy is, like, I don't know. He never struck me as, like, a really nice guy. And, you know, and you could say, you know, oh, well, you're basing it off his acting, you know, his persona on screen. I don't know, I always got the feeling he was kind of full of himself. You know? Hoping it was an act. Yeah, a lot of times it's not, though. For sure, state. Yeah, it's everybody's situation's different. Imagining Robert De Niro walking to his kitchen, his son's there at the table watching YouTube on the tablet. Skeeby-deeby toilets playing at full volume.
Left blow. Turn right. Turn left.
Yeah, IRL, he doesn't seem too nice. Yeah, I mean, you can. That's the thing. You have to separate the art from the artist, right? Like, I think Chevy was a great actor, personally, but he's like not somebody I'd want to have a beer with. You know, it's just like the fact of the matter. Ever see Fletch? I actually haven't. Sometimes you can separate. Well, it depends. Yeah, it depends on how bad the artist was, right? Everybody's that's another thing where everybody's line's a little different, you know. How's a guy who listened to the Beatles in high school gonna relate to someone born 10 years after Uptown Funk dropped? Well, you might be a little surprised. Steve Martin's great at playing similar characters to Chevy. Yeah, but yeah, that's fair. That's actually a good comparison. Listen how he's yelling at me in the car. No regard for our feelings. Maybe I should lower this here. Maybe that would help. Let's try Jack. Steve Martin's allowed. I mean, everybody's allowed, you know? I mean, I kind of get what Abysses is saying. I think it's harder to connect with people that generationally removed. But it's not, yeah, it's not like it makes it impossible by any means. Wait, what the hell? This track is insane. Everything's confusing for a kid. They're stupid. Wow, stage. Not much room to pass here. Yeah, not much at all. Lowering the speed here definitely made it easier, though. We're already in first. We're already in first. After one lap. That's already better. I probably should have lowered that sooner. I'll be curious to see if it still marks the map as complete. We might need to at least play on the Queen mode. This is an extremely narrow track, yeah. For the speeds that we're going at. The AI's having a real hard time, though. Look at that mini-map. We are crushing it by comparison. This is called Speed King. Yeah, if there is rubber banding, it's not working very well. Alright, last lap. I'd be curious if we get to lap anybody here. Or if Speed King was your nickname in college. Classic. Johnny, what are you trying to make in a crock pot? Bet I can lap him. I think it's not quite gonna happen. Bunch of veggie. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure they got some moisture. Corn dogs in water. Maybe this will help. We'll try it on the next race here. All right. That was so much easier with the difficulty lowered. Who would have guessed? Or well, it's the speed lowered. Maybe it seems like the speed affects the difficulty though quite a bit too. I think it affected the AI more than it did us. Welcome back, Dino. Game over. Damn, we only beat the top time by like 5 seconds there. See, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It didn't count it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. All right, let's try Queen. No, dude, it's the King's Crown. I'm gonna have to beat it on King. Yo, this is fucked up. Engineering, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's not even gonna count the other difficulties. Because of course it wouldn't. Of course it wouldn't. Alright, well, we'll try it again. Yeah, have a go in engineering.
Left blow. Turn left.
Turn left.
Turn right. Blow him away. Turn right. Time extended. Turn left. Turn right.
Crockpots are fine all, but clearly you've never known what it's like to own an air fryer. Just saying. Ramen's out here like air fryer supremacy. I mean, air fryers are pretty damn good though. Not gonna argue with that. I might need a slower vehicle for this one. I don't know how they expect you to do this. This is insane. Should make the bunny hopping breakdancer an emote. Guys, I've so many emotes that I gotta make. You know what? Let's try Solid Snake. We haven't tried Solid Snake yet. You have a pan, you have some oil, air fryer's pointless. Damn, Nate. It'll be our dance emote. Bro, tonight might be a shorter stream because I'm like still feeling the other night. Guys, there's only so much time in the day. Turn left. Oh wait, sorry. I don't know if I've ever tried to yell as Christopher Walken. Turn left. Turn right. Blow him away. If your bacon ain't burnt, it ain't worth eating. They gotta be charred. Sounds like the Sega Rally co-driver. It kind of does.
Let's blow. Turn left. Turn right. Turn right. Blow him away.
Blow him away.
Turn left.
Microwave the bacon. I don't know if I've ever had decent microwave bacon.
Turn right.
Which stream? Last night's technically.
Nice handling. Time extended.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling tonight would be a little more laid back.
Turn left.
I think we might just take it a little chill after yesterday. Yeah, we almost went 10 hours.
Time extended. Turn left.
Said I'd never stream that long ever again. I didn't say that.
Turn right. Turn left.
Although, I mean, if I could get away with shorter streams, I probably would. In some instances, you know.
Come on.
Depends on the stream. Depends on what we're doing.
First lap completed.
Solid Snake, good at tactical espionage, bad at hover racing. Well, this high difficulty is just insane.
Turn left.
I mean, this just seems like
Turn right.
unreasonable anyway.
Time extended. Turn right. Turn right. Turn left. Time extended. Nice.
This is going British.
Turn left. Turn left. Time extended. Turn left.
Second C second.
Turn right. Turn left. Turn right.
That's sweet bacon grease.
Turn left. Wow. Excellent. Come on.
Yo, we might actually get this? Possibly?
Turn left. Turn right. Time extended.
See him.
Turn right.
See him, guys.
Turn left. Nice handling. Time extended.
Come on, they're right there.
Turn left. Turn left.
I just need to get around them.
Time extended. Turn left. Wow. Excellent.
Yes.
You're in the lead. Turn right. Turn left. Nice.
Yes, dude.
Turn right. Nice move. Turn left. Nice.
That's it. We
handling.
got it.
You're
We
almost
got
there.
it. Toaster has it going. Turn left, turn right. Have a breakdown on the Senna community.
Congratulations.
All right, we actually got it. Damn, dude. I didn't think that was going to happen. Thank you for the GGs. All right, well, we've beat half the game at this point. 2 more tracks. A new record. Yeah, this game's not perfect. It's kind of flawed, but it's better. You know, it's honestly better than I initially expected. Favorite import? This might be it. I mean, a lot of the other ones I'd played already. Like Dynasty Warriors I'd already played. Ayrton Senna Kart Duel 2 was actually a little disappointing, unfortunately. I don't know, Psychic Force might actually still be the overall favorite. This is the new surprise favorite. Cobra the Shooting. I mean, Cobra's great. I've also streamed it to completion like 3 different times though. Controversial take, you think everyone should at least know how to cook once they get older? Can't always order takeout and eat cup noodles and Chef Boyardee? I mean, you could. I don't know, I agree. I think everybody should know how to cook some things. But I mean, also, if you got the money to, like, order takeout all the time, like, who am I to say they're wrong? Yeah, or if you have, like, a personal chef, I'm like, who am I to say that's the wrong way to live? You know? That might be extremely bougie. But I'm like, I think a lot of us might do the same if we could. Cooking is a chore, same as fixing a broken toilet. I mean, I enjoy it a little more than fixing a broken toilet, but Nate, you're saying it is the wrong way. Hot diggity damn. Oh my god, these turns.
Blow him away.
Blow them away. Some tight turns there.
Turn left. Turn right. Turn left.
Holy shit, dude.
Turn left. Come on. First lap completed.
Remember when you worked as a cook, somebody told you they didn't know how to crack an egg? Still think about where they might be sometimes. Damn. If you're rich enough to hire your own chef, don't care about your opinion anyway. Like I don't really see how it's the wrong way to live. I mean, if it's about like being independent, it's like, well, you still gotta go to the grocery. You're dependent on the grocery store to have all your groceries anyway. Like at a certain point down the line, you're not as self-sufficient as you want to believe. Oh my god. Turn right, turn left. I'm in 5th. Yeah, we gotta restart. Ramen, you would buy Taco Bell and sponsor me, but only if I accept that the Crunchwrap is superior. What to what? Just hunt for your own food, easy. We need to go back to the era of hunting and gathering.
Wow, excellent. Blow him away.
Yo, have a good night, Jerry.
Time extended. Turn left. Turn right.
What is the Crunchwrap? Spetsnaz, have you never had a Taco Bell Crunchwrap? It is a hexagon of flavors. Think about it like if the Baja Blast was edible. Right.
Turn right. Turn left. Turn left. Come on.
Hunter-gatherers couldn't sit still long enough to learn about anything fun. And well, yeah, I was joking. It would fucking suck. Freaking Pete Davidson. If Pete Davidson can advertise for Taco Bell, why can't I?
Time extended. Turn left. Hey, what's happening?
This map actually seems harder than the last one. I have no idea how we're gonna pull this off. No idea. Yeah, he was pushing the breakfast items. What a sad world we live in. Who's Pete Davidson? Exactly. No, he was on Saturday Night Live. That's where he rose to prominence, if you will. Let's try this track again. Yeah, he was in relationships with Kim Kardashian. He was with, what, Ariana Grande. Haven't seen SNL in years, fair. Well, he's off at this point. I think he's been off the cast for a few years now. That older smoke show.
Left blow. Come on.
Come on.
Nice move. Time extended. Turn right. Blow him away. And party. Turn left.
And that might be about the best we've taken that turn.
Turn right. Time extended. And party.
Oh, Kate Beckinsale? He was with her? Damn, alright.
Turn left.
Pete Pauls.
Time extended. Come on.
Come on!
First lap completed. Turn right. And party. Turn left. Turn right. Time extended. And party.
It's the only reason people watch that Underworld movie. It's probably true. The music is pretty good here.
Time extended.
We're right behind first. We got a whole other lap. We should be good. I'm hoping.
Come on. Nice handling. Final lap.
I see him.
Turn right. And party.
No. Come on.
Turn left.
Bro.
Turn right. Time extended.
It's gonna be so freaking close. They're getting further away. I think they're faster.
Turn left. Time extended.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
You're almost there.
I don't have it. I'm not catching up. It's not happening. That's a faster ship. I need to win on the
Left blow.
on the tight turns.
Come on.
In the long run, we got this. We lost the battle. We'll win the war.
Turn right. Blow him away. And party. Turn left. Turn right. Time extended. And party.
I don't know, I might need to go with a faster vehicle for this one. So there's like a couple like bottleneck type turns that I'm having trouble with.
Come on! Nice handling. First lap complete. Turn right.
Damn right, that's some nice handling. Oh, that was so good.
Turn left.
Yo.
You're in the lead. Time extended. Nice.
In the lead on the second lap.
Party.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now I gotta keep it.
Turn left. Time extended.
Christina Loken was pretty attractive too. Played Rain in the Blood Rain movie. Ah, yes, the TX in T3. Good old T3. I mean, T3? That doesn't exist. What are you talking about? There's only 2 Terminator movies. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Genesis and Dark Fate? What are those? Are those like expanded universe books or something? Those are the 2? God forbid that's the world we'd live in. Dark Fate was fine. It was just incredibly underwhelming. It was serviceable but unmemorable. It didn't offend me, but I didn't really care for it. It was fine. I will probably never watch it again. Yeah, they kept trying after 2, but well, I don't know. To me personally, I'm biased, but like I don't get why James Cameron's so obsessed with Avatar. I'm like, of all the things to be obsessed with, I'm surprised he's not obsessed with Terminator. I don't know, that's the franchise of his that is most spoken to me. And the fact that like after 2 movies, he was like, we're good. But like Avatar needs like 6 films. It's like, what? Huh? All right, we got 1 track left. I think I'm gonna stick, this car seems to be doing it. This craft. Underwhelming for a movie directed by the person who directed Deadpool 1. I mean, I don't even know who the director was. It's because he wants to be a scientist more than he wants to be a director engineering. There might be some truth to that. Might be some truth to that. Went to TF Nation? What's that? In times of uncertainty, I always remind myself that James Cameron doesn't do what James Cameron does for James Cameron. James Cameron does what James Cameron does because James Cameron is James Cameron.
Turn left. Turn right. Turn right. Blow them away.
This map, this is going to be the map that tests us, I think, even more so than the other one. This map. For real, going to bed now. Have a go on engineering. James Cameron makes a movie about space. Guys, I gotta go live in space for a month. It's the only way. I respect him for having like an almost obsessive level of attention to detail. Right, like it's honestly, in a lot of ways, it's commendable.
Turn left. Turn right. Turn right. Nice move. Time extended. Blow them away.
Blow him away. Damn, game.
Nice move. And party.
Bro.
Time extension. Turn left. Turn right.
Man, the more craft that are on screen, the worse the frame rate gets here, I've noticed.
Turn left. Come on.
Okay, that was one lap.
Turn right. Turn left. Turn right. Turn right. Nice move. Hey, what happened? Stop. Time extension. Turn right.
Oh my god. Krev. If I made a movie about jumping off a bridge.
Nice move. And party.
I don't know, more or less dangerous than diving
Turn right.
miles under the sea? I don't know.
Turn left. Turn left. Come on. Final lap. Turn right. Turn left. Turn right. Turn right. Wow, excellent. Time extension.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting first there.
Ready, go. Let's blow.
I'll try this a few more times, but then I think we're gonna be done here. Which is kind of a shame because I got the first place prize on the other 3 tracks, but Macca's wants a PS1 game recommendation. I mean, if you missed Psychic Force earlier, I definitely would recommend Psychic Force. Not freaking Crash Bash. Yeah, no, Psychic Force is cool. Flying around these 1v1 arenas, shooting projectiles at each other. Why does it start with 46 seconds? I honestly hadn't noticed. I assume they time it based on the length of the track, probably. Is there a Psychic Force sequel on Dreamcast? There was, yeah. God, game, please.
Party. Time extension. Turn left.
Automod's silly sometimes. No, Crash Bash is actually a banned term. That's by design. That's on purpose.
Nice move. Hey, what happened? Listen up.
Come on, man.
Turn left.
Fucking brutal game.
Turn left.
Remember when Gex was banned? Good times. Arguably, it should still be banned. Arguably. All right, I think I might. Do I try Solid Snake? Mods are exempt, Dino. Yeah, that's how it works.
Ready, go. Let's blow. Turn right.
This is the one that got us the win on the fourth map, so I'm hoping maybe it'll work here too.
Wow, excellent. Time extended. Blow him away. Turn left. Turn right. Nice move.
This might actually be the play.
And party. Time extended.
Yo, that was actually pretty clean up through there.
Turn right. Turn left.
Solid snakes, the win 'em on.
Turn left.
It's looking like we could actually get it with this one.
First lap completed. Turn right.
That Crash game a wrestling game or mascot fighter? Yeah, it's a Mario Party ripoff.
Turn right. Turn right.
It made my top worst PS1 games video. If you want to know more.
Time extended. Turn left.
Has to be better than Sonic Shuffle. You'd be surprised.
And party. Time extended. Turn left. Turn right. Turn left. Turn right. Turn left. Come on. Final
Damn,
lap.
mate. Oh, God damn, dude.
Turn right. Turn left. Turn right. Turn right.
I would not say Sonic Shuffle is bad. It's a flawed game.
Turn left.
It pales in comparison to Mario Party, but I would not call it outright awful. I mean, it pretty much sucks to play solo, though, but I mean, it's a party game.
And party. Time extended. Turn left. Turn right. Turn left. Nice move. Turn left. You're almost
And
there.
I got podium. Man, look at the mini map, though. We're still kind of far off. There's a Pac-Man Mario Party clone. Yeah, it's called Pac-Man Fever. Haven't played that one yet. What about Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival?
Turn right.
Oh, yes, the one nobody remembers.
Turn left. Turn right. Turn right. Blow him away.
Blow them away. Shuffle's playable, yeah. How long it takes to have a turn when playing with the computer? Wouldn't recommend it unless you got people you don't like enough to make them play Sonic Shuffle with you.
Time extended. Turn left.
Actual mood.
Nice handling. And party. Time extended. Turn left. Turn right. Turn left. Nice handling.
Bouncing around like a damn pinball here.
First lap complete.
You'd watch someone try to play Sonic Shuffle. I already did it once, not doing it again.
Turn left.
Not as good as F-Zero Duck. Yeah, not quite.
Turn right.
It's fun for what it is, though.
And party. Time extended. Turn left. Turn right. Wow, excellent.
Okay, come on.
And party. Time extended. Turn left. Turn right. Turn left. Nice handling.
Second. Still got one more lap. I still got one more lap. Come on. We got this. Freaking Shrek Super Party. I'll play it one of these days. Dong gifting a sub to XE. Thank you, Dong.
Welcome to my domain.
Do I have Elder Scrolls Morrowind Game of the Year? I have the non-Game of the Year version, actually. This could have been a cool competitor to wipe out. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are we good? Man, why is my OBS so laggy? I almost crashed there for a second. Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely flawed. Do I want both? I mean, I don't necessarily need it, but if it needs a home, I'll take it.
Time extended. Turn left. Turn right. Nice handling. And party. Time
Whoa,
extended.
come on. There's first right there.
Turn right. Turn left.
Get the
Nice handling.
fuck around them.
You're in the lead. You're almost there.
That's it. That's it. Yes, dude. Let's go. All right. I wasn't sure I was gonna have that, honestly. Okay. Nailed it. First try, baby. First try. I play the later Wipeout game. I've only really played the PS1 games. I've got one on the PSP I still need to play. But yeah, I'm mostly familiar with the early ones. All right, that should be credits. There it is, yes. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Not a bad game. Not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but also not bad. We'll take it. Wasn't sure we were gonna finish this tonight, so that's nice. Nice surprise. So far we're going, what, 3 for 4? Yeah, we beat Dynasty Warriors, beat Psychic Force, beat Speed King. The only one we didn't beat was Ayrton Senna, which I think would have taken way more work than it would have been worth. All right, maybe we'll do like one more game. Let's see, what do I got left here in this stack? I've got 2 racing games, a fighting game, and a sports game. Sounds about right. I do have Colin McRae, the rally. I guess we could see if this one works. Time Crisis is an import. I don't know if I need to go back through and try to finish that game again, though. That was pretty rough the last time we played it. Good game, just very challenging. I don't know, why do you ask, Rob? Wasn't planning on having that one in the lineup today. Maybe I'll give you a couple options here. Love the series. Yeah, I mean, I like it too, but man, that first one, challenging as all get out. I'll put up a poll. Although actually, I don't have that many options. Hold up. I think I will take a bathroom break and I'll just surprise you guys when I come back. I'll be right back. I went right through that. I went right literally through that. We need like an instant replay on that shit. And I'm not getting a running start. I'm doing myself a disservice. All right, I'm gonna I'm sorry, guys. Well, I have 2 lives. We're not gonna if I die again, I'll reload. And I immediately fucking die. Come on. Oh shit. Whoa, what was... What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it. Med kit. What? They just glitched through the fucking door? The hardware is not where it needs to be here for this to play well. What the fuck? What was that? Rad Scorpion, you good? What? Alright, we're going in. Oh my god. Shit, I hear him. Fuck. Where the hell is he? Oh, fuck. Dude, what did I say about the jump scares in this game? Oh my god. I'm sorry I had to. We need 3rd or better. No, fuck.
Live Moss Live, how we feeling?
Ass!
This is the finale. Live Moss Live, how are we feeling?
That timing. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta go kind of fast. We're running out of fuel. Oh boy. No. Some slick flying here. I'm literally losing my mind. We got this. We got this, dude. Wow, that was tough. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had play. Fuck. Hopefully the practice pays off. That is the goal. I'm already... What was that about practice paying off? Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, diving. What was it? Diners, drives, and dine it? What? Diners... Diners... What is it? Fuck. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, we're gonna do at least one more game here. Surprise game. Not that much of a surprise. We're gonna do some... Ballerina Toshinden 3. I just selected the art for the second game, damn it. Spetsnaz, you made into a clip. Oh yeah, the good old Sky Odyssey clip. There we go. There's the right artwork. So I have 2 and I have 3. I'm missing 1 still. I need to fix that. And then there's a Toshinden 4. But I think it was done by like totally different devs. I think it was like, was it PAL only? Okay, no, it did come out in Japan as well. I'll never play the first one. They definitely do get better as they, well, I'd say they get better as they go along. I think either 2 or 3 is probably the best. 4 is definitely a bit of a step back. Toshinden 4 is also Tamsoft, isn't it? I remember that one having some weird, strange release history. Yeah, it didn't come out in the US. Did Toshinden 3 come out here? Master with the pack. Not that there's much to do with them today. Came out 2 days after Christmas. Really? 2 days after Christmas? Yeah, that's a bit of a whoopsie. Weird time to release a game. Alma, you're looking at these polygons respectfully. Yeah, I didn't really mention it earlier, but I have a PS1 game that is factory sealed that I'll crack open and we'll play if we hit our 8-hour goal. But I'm not worried about it. Unless suddenly a bunch of packs get bought. I don't know. Targeting that New Year's Eve demographic. The lonely 20-something bachelors for New Year's. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Why is Luigi crossing over with RoboCop? Oh boy, this is all Japanese. Okay. It is called the PlayStation 1, yeah. I guess we'll go defaults and hope the game doesn't kick my ass here. Behu. Let's go with him. Music kind of slaps. More like Waluigi. Waluigi Cop. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I forgot how weird the UI is in this. Like, those are some color choices for the health bars. Gotta say. Yo, that's a sick move, though. Definitely more responsive. I have noticed that the games do get more responsive as a series. It's very much like Tekken in that regard, where it's like you play the first one, you're like, how are you supposed to play this? And it's like each subsequent entry, it's like, yeah, okay, things get a little more responsive, a little snappier. Looks like a transform. Looks like a Megazord. There we go. Man, dude, these font choices. Precursor to Soul Calibur. This? I don't know about that. Well, it wasn't. Soul Edge was like 95. Soul Edge was an early release. This is actually newer than Soul Edge is. Or Soul Blade, whichever you prefer. Whatever you call it. Yeah, no, this was, I think this was this 97? I'm guessing 97. Yeah, this was 97. Yeah, Soul Edge was like 95. Are we playing as a monkey? I have no idea what we are. If I'm being honest. What the fuck? It's a monkey Volo. We're good at Valdo? A little bit. He's got the long claws. Holy smokes. What are the triangles above the name? I have no idea. Yeah, Soul Blade is incredible for such an early game. It's Namco. Namco's got that shit on lock. All right, Adam. What a name. Dude looks like a freaking... Yeah, dude looks like a futuristic robot, and they're like, yeah, we'll name him Adam. Why not? Yeah, Adam's got shit above his name. Soul Blade looks better than most of the fighting games that came after. It really does. Virtua Fighter hurt your eyes? The polygons were so sharp they stabbed you. Oh my god, that was quite the combo there. Auto Defense Acrobatic Machine. Adam's an acronym. Nice, come on. Damn it, wasted that. Come on, dude. They keep sidestepping me. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? 15x combo. And he blocks that. Game. There we go. Okay, we got him. We got him. I wasn't sure I was going to have that. I like how the win animation has 0 audio. Absolutely nothing. All right, we're up against Rachel.
Ready.
Ready. What was that? Shit, she's the weeb bait. Enjoy the silent victory dance. They just want to make sure we can take the visuals in without any other distraction. Damn, girl. Harmful Park you want to own one day? That's a big expensive one. Cool game though. Hey, how's it going, Stubby? Good seeing you. Are we a monkey with Wolverine claws? I think that's exactly what we are. Good seeing you, Stubby. Yo, that's a good move. There we go, nice. The claws are insane, yeah. They're ridiculous. What was that? Distemper, this is Battle Arena Toshinden 3. Did y'all just... Did he have a... It looked like a head was coming out of his ass, though. Did I just, like, hallucinate that?
Ready.
That was power stancing? I love this clock tower map. Yo, that move is sick. If only that had hit. Dude's name's Jug. He gets a giant chainsaw? Just got mooned by a video game monkey. Not the first time, probably won't be the last. Don't you do that to all your foes? Maybe I should start. Yikes. Yo, yes. He's wearing the crappy Mega Man box art suit. It kind of does look like that. They were crushing it. We're crushing it out here. Good old Behu. Leon. Bros Jason meets Leatherface out here. Seriously.
Ready.
Ready.
Fight.
Wait, can I spam that? Kind of looking like I might. Yo, this synth music is... They must have sped this up, right? That keyboard playing is fucking ridiculous. Yo, Crab, have a good night. There's players that can play that fast? I mean, I'm sure there are. Bro, it sounds sped up, though. God, they are shredding that organ. That might be my favorite part of the game here, is this soundtrack. Yeah, some people can play that fast. Whether they did it here or not is a whole other thing. I don't know. I feel like for the sake of video game composing, that would be a shocking level of dexterity, but maybe so. Maybe so.
Ready. Fight.
I don't think John Lord composed this. Yeah, probably not. Her name is Miss Till? Is that like? I mean, is that supposed to be like a play on words or something? What are they going for with that? Oh my god! Good thing I had iframes during that. Nice. Easy, dude. Him and his butt. Just sticking that butt out. Oh yeah, TIL. Yeah, today I learned. I don't know. I don't know what they're going. I don't know what they're going for there. I have no clue.
Ready.
Ready.
Fight.
Dude, we can just hover in the air. Is there anything stopping me from just continually doing that? They can sidestep it. 10 count. I'm getting back in the mood for some Rocky action. Is that Michael Jackson or are you crazy? It does look a lot like him with the fedora and the pose. Yeah, this monkey seems OP as shit. That was like, the synth work in this game's bad. I think it's crazy. Like, compared to what else? It's Jekyll Maxon. Jekyll Maxim. Whoa, what the fuck was that? There it is. Finish him off. He ran into it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Incredible. Incredible. Weirdly, they made his voice sound more Mickey Mouse-like. That's strange. Yo, Schultz? Schultz out here looking like Gazer Beam from Incredibles?
Ready. Fight.
The victory screens are really eerie. Yeah, why there's no music or audio of any sort. Yo, I stun locked him. Almost. I cheesed the hell out of that. Bro, he's such an idiot. That was like one of the easiest wins yet. Smell that air. Couldn't you just drink it like booze? So cursed. So cursed. I do like the background though. Some sky hype. Alright, Tau.
Ready.
Ready. Damn, he got out of it. He's using Cloud's Buster sword. It does look very similar. Like, eerily similar. Oh my god. There it is. All right. He's just like, I did such a good job. Get wrecked, scrub. Zola. This feels like a lot of matches. I don't actually remember how many matches are in this.
Ready.
I haven't been keeping track.
Fight.
Yeah, this straight up looks like Catwoman. Not wrong. Hey, she's finally actually landing some hits. Imagine that. Oh, shit. There we go. Nice. Just gotta stick his ass out again. Oh, he made a noise. we got one character sound effect for the victory screen. Tujin. Or Taujin? Tujin? Taujin? I don't know. Words are hard.
Ready. Fight.
Yo, what? He's got a gun? Man really just picked out his 6-shooter. I mean, I guess it's no less OP than me having a fucking fireball I can summon. Just was not expecting gun. Holy shit, hand cannon. No. Why isn't the monkey on the cover? He's clearly the main character. That's a good question. Medieval man pulls out Glock. Straight up. There we go. Got him. Got him. We get to sit in silence, too. Never gets old. Vermilion. Bro must be a fan of Samuel Colt's work with that 6-gun.
Ready.
Guess so.
Fight.
You'll mess him up. Dude, he's also got guns. Dude, he's fucking akimbo. Everybody's got guns in this game. Are these guns registered? There we go. He's fucking crazy. Like, yeah, what does our fighting game need? I don't know. Ranged weapons? Sure. Alright. Q-Ling. Guy got straight up golden magnums. Made the age-old mistake of bringing fists to a gunfight. Well, yeah, the guns aren't helping them anyway. Yeah, the guns don't do much if you don't have a brain operating it. They must be really bad with guns. They're pretty atrocious. Oh my god. They're hitting me with my own supply here. Fuck. It's fine, we still got him. We still got him. Only realistic guns versus knives scene was in Indiana Jones. Amen to that. So close to get him there. It's gonna be a close match. There we go. Nice. Nailed it. All right. I have to assume we're near the end. Where's final boss here? Show. Opponents made the mistake of bringing guns to a magic monkey fight. And magic monkey, as we know, is mightier than the gun. That jump is wild. Like, I'm never gonna get used to that jump. Ouch. No. Yeah. Not mightier than a donkey monkey. Oh, I'm fucked. Yo, he just popped the fuck off. Holy shit. Okay. Our first loss. What did he just say? Continue we will. I was not expecting that to go sideways so fast. He popped the fuck off. Odysseus with the rip it. Did you eat a special mushroom, or is dude playing a Japanese fighting game? Yeah, sometimes they make you question. It's a valid concern. Oh, I jumped right into that. And that was just unfortunate. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. All right. I can't imagine we have too many more fights left. Can't be the one to judge. You use the Neo Geo arcade games for poor people? What version of Neo Geo is poor people? Is there any Neo Geo that's for poor people? I wasn't aware. The X maybe? Maybe? Let's go on Prism. Or MAME, yeah, I guess, right? I think even the Pocket Color isn't cheap at this point. Got him. Easy, dude. Easy. They're really having us go through the whole roster here. Kill for a 4-in-1 Neo Geo, that'd be cool to have. Alright. Here we go. This has got to be the final boss. Twerking over his body, as you do, right? Are we a baboon? Yeah, I don't claim to know my... Oh, wait, that's it. Oh, shit. GG's. Neo Geo arcade games are always 25 cents to play, no matter where you're at. They never crank them up. Quite the red incisors. Yeah, just slightly. Just slightly. Baboons have famous red butts. That's a lot of text. Damn, they're really just out here like, we're writing a novel. Probably learned it from Primal Rage. Probably. Neo Geo Pocket Color baseline price is about 100. Not crazy. There we go, Toshinden 3, the final battle. Good old Tamsaw. Maybe I do one more game. Kind of exhausted what I want to play from the recent pickups, though. Let me see if I can find something else. Got the perfect game. Cosmic. I'm not playing Cosmic Race again. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I've probably played more of that game than any one human should. Alright. Thanks for the congrats. We'll throw one more game in. Unless we hit our 8-hour goal, of course. In which case, we'll throw probably a lot more games in. But, here we go. This one's kind of quick, though. This one is, I was going to say it's a racing game. I think some would probably call it a racing game. I would call it a mission-based driving game. I'm gonna be the actually guy. Play some Runabout. Music's freaking perfection. Yeah, honestly, damn that Toshinden 3 music. I did not expect the music to go as hard as it did. This is by Climax. I don't know why the X is bigger. Dynamite Cop, also renamed Die Hard Arcade. There's a really good Saturn port of Die Hard Arcade that I've played. Played a couple times on stream. Something about ancient treasure bullshit. Runabout. Shoot this game. This is still my favorite. I've played a few of the Runabouts. This is still my favorite. Second one was disappointing. The third one, also not the greatest. They came out of the gate swinging. Let's see. L1, R1, shift, accelerate, brake. That's it. That's all you need. Runabout mode. All right, we've got downtown, seaside, and downtown and seaside. I think there's a third map that unlocks when you finish the first two, if I remember right. Machine select. Oh my gosh. Look at the freaking British flag there. The Vespa. Did we beat this game with the Vespa? I think we may have. 12 horsepower. Fuck it. We're gonna use the Vespa. We gotta use the Vespa. The British car looks like a Mustang. I think you might be right. You got a copy of Driver San Francisco on 360 before that price goes up. It's not a cheap game to begin with, I don't think, right? We're out. All right. So yeah, again, like I said, this is more like a mission-based driving game. It was delisted, Bad Boon? Oh, was it? So yeah, you'll notice on the mini-map there's these pings. We gotta hit each of the spots. Oh my god. This game also very much encourages destruction of property. Break everything. Have I played Parallel Line? I have not yet. I would like to at some point. Yeah, that and Driver 3. I wanna check out both at some point. Parallel Lines actually has a pretty snazzy holographic art. Turn up here. Driver 3's a buggy. Oh, I've heard it's rough, but I still want to try it regardless. Just because I've pretty much played all the others at this point. Oh my god, I missed it. Drive 3-er, yes. Yes, Drive 3-er. The very same. Driver 76 on PSP is pretty good. Wasn't that like the mobile version, or the excuse me, the portable version of Parallel Lines? Okay, I'm probably taking too long here. We'll see if we have enough time. I may have taken too long. Driver 1 tutorial mission, your favorite. That garage tutorial really isn't that hard as long as you know what you're doing. The game just doesn't do a great job explaining what you're supposed to do there. If you have like the instruction manual, or you look up online what you're supposed to do, it's really not too bad. Love the 2D sprites running away. I love the presentation of this game. Once memorization is implemented, well, you just need to know what the maneuvers mean. Like, yeah, I don't blame anyone for not knowing what like a slalom is in a car. But like, once you know what to do, it's really not that bad. Okay, I forget how far we gotta drive out here. Again, I'm hoping I didn't take too long in the city, and that we're good. I'm also noticing, okay, it splits off, but that way's blocked. The world of Driver unfolds. The video editor? There's a video editor in there? Clearly I did not mess with the replays much. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing good on time here, y'all. Might be kind of close. This game's pretty short. There aren't many missions. And so I think they kind of make up for it by making the timers a little tight on these, so you have to replay. Let's not crash into the... Like I was saying, let's not crash into the cop. Easier said than done. You can make videos and save them to the memory card. Yeah, I don't think I really bothered with that aspect. It's pretty cool it's included, though. Vespa versus car. Vespa wins. Shit, dude. 30 seconds? Oh my god, that is the end of the map, though. Please tell me we got it. We got it. Complete! Look at that font spinning around. You gotta love it. Don't do drinking challenge? Oh, I've been vocal about not doing that. That's stupid. You're asking for trouble there. Has to delete the VOD? Well, it's against TOS anyway, so... Shouldn't have done it to begin with, is what I would have said. But, you know, that doesn't stop people. I think it illustrates a broader issue with Twitch. And how hard it is to make money on Twitch, and also the lengths you need to go to in order to entertain people. You can smoke, though. Yeah, but I think even if you had, like, a redeem, like, or some kind of... Here, pay me this much and I'll smoke. Like, I think that would still be... I would imagine that would still be TOS. Incredibly apologetic about it. I mean, I don't know why they would have done that to begin with. Other than, unfortunately, they probably knew it was going to drive interest. Says a lot about what the kind of content the average viewer would prefer. Absolutely. No, you can drink. You just can't... You can't have, like... Again, you can't accept money for drinks or channel point redeems for drinks, right? You can't incentivize your viewers to have you drink. That's the problem. Bad Boon, you tried a PAL game in 50 FPS, it threw you off, really. For me, it's not like a huge difference unless I've played the game before. And I've played it in 60. Yeah, I don't really drink on stream. I don't see a need to. I think I'd run a worse stream. I mean, not that I need help doing that, but I'd rather be fully conscious and as sharp as I can be. Channel points. Some people do that though. Channel points for drinks or tip this much and I'll drink. Yeah, that's against TOS. Oh, Pal Sonic? Yeah, I could see that messing with you. You know, guys, I'm thinking maybe the Vespa not the best choice for this one. Just maybe. I don't even know if we'll make it in time. We'll try. We'll see what happens. Dale, one guy you follow has a channel point redeemed to take a swig of Tabasco. Well, hot sauce, right? Yeah, that's fine. Like I've got a card for people to have me do Diablo sauce. Like that's fine. It's when it comes to harder substances. Knowing your luck would be the one to get busted for it. What, me? I probably would. I wouldn't do it to begin with. He didn't put a cooldown either. Bro was asking to get alcohol poisoning. That's frankly not smart at all. Oh shit. Damn it. The bridge is out. I just wasted some time there. Hey, we'll see if we make this. If not, it is what it is. Choice got what they asked for. Now you're playing with fire when you do that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with the limo? Just ram into him? There we go. Item get. I think that's it? Or do I do... Fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, no, they're done. Okay. It would be kind of nice if they removed the blip from the radar when we got it. I've probably taken too long now. Guess we'll see. This is felony 1179, yeah. Yeah, that's the US name. Like it here, no puking, no falling off chairs, no swearing at chat. Well, most of the time. Yeah, unfortunately though, some people feel like they need to do crazy shit in order to attract an audience, which it does work in the short term a lot of the time, unfortunately. It's sad. Yeah, well, we lost this one. All right, I'm gonna restart this. We'll try it one more time. He was pulling in 200 plus. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Shit fucking works. It's disappointing. It's disappointing. But it's like, okay, do you want that kind of viewer base anyway? Like, is that the kind of crowd you want to attract? Probably not. You know, and most of those people aren't gonna stick around for you. They're sticking around to see what horrible crap is gonna happen. I'd love to have 200 plus viewers. That'd be great. But yeah, don't want to break TOS and make myself ill while doing it. Not worth it. Sad reality it is. Well, again, you know, it's like that's the kind of audience that you're bringing. Well, and it tells you what a lot of people are willing to click on. You know, it's an unfortunate reality of the human condition that like people want to see train wrecks. They want to see things go wrong. It's kind of fucked up. Do squats for donations. I mean that by comparison is at least reasonable. It's silly, it's stupid as hell, but it's reasonable. I have never had anyone ask me to drink on stream. That's kind of weird. I don't get the appeal. Like, at all. It makes zero sense. What a wild fan base. It sounds like it. For Redeem showing something from a collection or something like that, it gets a conversation going. For sure, yeah. I definitely prefer stuff like that. But also, there is the reality that, like, the crazier the thing is... I did eat potato salad on stream, I did. Actually, there's more. I have more. I could actually do that again. There is potato salad in my fridge as we speak. See, but potato salad is not only good, but it's funny and harmless too. So that I can get down with. And I've had some hot ramen noodles. That has also happened. Don't tempt you. I don't think it's happening tonight. I don't think we're hitting 8 hour tonight. How's it going, Mac? Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong. Yo, Mac, thank you for the 80 bits. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to drink, wanting to smoke, anything like that. I'm personally not much of a fan, but, you know, do you. But yeah, it crosses a line when you're, like, making channel point redeems and shit, or having people pay you to drink on stream, or... Like, that's just... It's wrong on multiple levels. Oh my... What is all this shit? Well, this ruined our run. Wrong way? Oh my god. Yeah, those ramen noodles hurt. Those were... They're so bad. Alright, we'll do this one more time. One more attempt, and then that's probably gonna be it. Talk about disappointed. You can't say that. Mac, this is why we don't have the sponsorship. We were talking earlier. Why hasn't Taco Bell sponsored me yet? It's this slander that comes in the chat.
Ready.
Can't be saying that here.
Go.
It's unacceptable. In all seriousness, sorry they messed it up. No, I'm only like halfway joking. But I feel like we need to be on our best behavior until until it happens. I would like to get that bag. What can I say? Again, they've if they even know I exist, which A, probably isn't true. They're probably not even aware of my existence. Let's say even if they are, they know I'm gonna advertise for free anyway. When earlier they were only doing KFC. Oh, yours is like the Taco Bell KFC combo. Mecca, the other night they went, but they were only doing Uber and... I had forgotten. They were only doing like Uber and DoorDash. Yeah, bro, your Taco Bell's kind of slacking up. I think the streamer has to be on their best behavior. Don't see why they wouldn't like us. Yeah, what do I need to do to convince them? This is a fun joyride. I'm hoping we can actually do this proper here this time, though. I keep getting messed up. Speaking of getting messed up, yeah, like even that's losing us time that we really can't afford to lose. I also hate to blame it on the Vespa, but I'm kind of going to blame it on the Vespa. Run everyone over. We're on a very strict timer. Don't take a Chipotle sponsor. I mean, if they actually reached out and offered, I don't know. I won't say anything, but at a certain point, a deal's a deal, you know? If one of them is willing to acknowledge me and the other's not, there'd be some thought going in. All right, we got 100 seconds. Get to the end of the stage. And this damn Vespa that's dying out here. Sounds like it needs to be put out of its misery. Scoville index needs to be at the 1,000,000 mark. Otherwise, what are you even doing? Shit. Alright, we gotta round it. 60. I'm hoping 60 seconds is enough here. Your boy's open. Music sounding very close to Wipeout. It does have a Wipeout feel to it. What the f... I hit a barrel. I hit a barrel. Your boy hit a barrel. Oh my god. Am I gonna have enough time? The ending is down this road here. Come on, please. No, no, no. I was supposed to break through the... I was supposed to... Oh my god. Alright, we're doing it one more time. I think I could break through that. I think that was literally the end of the stage. God damn it. I just saw this, like, giant barrier in the road. I'm like, I don't think I want to run into that. But I think we actually could. I forgot. Video gamer with the hydrate. Thank you, video gamer. Alright, one more try. One more try. That's it, though. If I mess it up again, we're done. That's a sign. An old PSP phone? What do you mean a PSP phone? Is that a thing that exists? That'd be the first time I'm hearing of it, honestly. Alright. Last attempt. We either get it or we don't. It's a real thing. The Xperia Play. I think I've heard of that. It actually plays PSP games, though? Yo, Toaster, thank you for the lurk. It's the prototype of the PSP Go. And does it count as a prototype if it released? It was the... What the fuck? That actually boosted me. Wait, that actually worked out in my favor. Plays PSP and PS1 games? I assume you have to download them, though. Right? I'm imagining no UMD support. Yeah, it's digital only, right. PlayStation Mobile. Damn it. Shit, dude, every time we hit something like that, I see the seconds getting wasted. Imagining a phone which plays a PS1 disc. That'd be a big-ass phone. Be a chonker of a phone. Portable DVD player-sized phone, dude. Picture a PSP Go with a cell phone app built into it. Is the housing pretty much like a PSP Go? God damn it, I forgot about the tank truck. There we go. No, get out of the way. Oh, God damn it. Alright. People make calls on iPads. Yeah, but they also don't typically carry them around like you would a cell phone. At least I don't know anybody that does that. I'd have some questions for them if they did. That timer's ticking down, dude. Let me tell you about your aunt. Yeah, I feel like there's... especially older women. Right? Especially if they've got like a big handbag they can carry around. Let me just throw a fucking iPad in it. We'll carry that around everywhere. Wait, was there no... That was so weird. There was like no traffic around there. There were like pileups we had to get through last time. Okay, did we make it? Alright, this time we're gonna drive through here. I'm pretty sure we can go through this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, complete. We got it. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds to spare.
Complete.
Complete. Yo, we finished it in 420. totally intentional, obviously. The freaking drum fill in that sounds like In the Air Tonight. Sounds so Phil Collins. Alright. You know, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I think we're good. I kind of expected to take things... Well, I expected things to be slower, and I also expected to take the night slow myself. After yesterday. I think we'll find somebody to raid here real fast. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to the brave few that contributed tonight.
More human than human.
More human than human. I wish I was more human than human. I could stream longer hours for less. Let's see, who's live? I don't usually end this early. I got some more options. We'll raid Curb. He's watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. That should be entertaining. Have a great night, everybody. We're gonna raid Curb. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully tomorrow is a little bit of a stronger stream in terms of support and all that good stuff. We'll be back. Take care, y'all.